Game speed, baby. Game speed. Ooh, game speed level 5. Okay, it's good. Oh, apologies. Domlinks, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Guys, doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this shirt. September 25. Last day to watch Prison Break. We just woke up. It is sunrise time. It is really early. Get some content to make. I am excited to make some content. Let's do it. I'm so tired. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. We're having a wonderful day on this 3rd September 25. This is the sunrise, so enjoy. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't think it's your boy. Welcome to the show. It's the more to having a wonderful day. It's 3rd September 25. My apologies. We just woke up. It's early morning, yes. Right? That's a nice very early morning. I want to make videos. The first video that we're gonna do today, I know I'm supposed to do only Prison Break today because I have to do the whole show. Well, not the whole show, but the whole 4th season. Maybe that will make a couple minutes. But before that, you can see that we're still tired. We're not looking good. We're tired. And you're like, why are you up in? Well, it's been a while since we haven't woken up for the sunrise, right? I mean, like a couple of weeks, 2 weeks a month. Waking up for the sunrise. It's one of the hardest things for reals is the worst hours. Because when I start waking up for the sunrise, it's the best. There's none that compares to it. This is my favorite time to film, you know. the sunrise is not your time to film over the sunset, right? And lately we've just been too tired because we're working so much, right? And it's a good thing because we're working a lot, but it's also a bad thing because you don't do what you feel is necessary to work. Waking up early like this, early, or as I say, early bird gets a worm. Oh, I'm getting the worm, maybe. More seriously, it's the hardest thing to do. You know, I did a video last week. I think I'm talking about how I felt like I didn't really work this year. I felt like I didn't make enough this year content, not my content. And I was talking myself. I was asking myself why we feel that way. Is that true? It's just that we're rough with ourselves. It's just that we believe we could have done more, right? And I think the reality is the devil in the details. The devil in the details, right? But for example, last year, I would wake up for every single sunrise. I would wake up for every single sunrise, and I would be able to look outside, right? And be like, oh, well, today is worth filming. And well, it's not really nice. I'm not gonna film that. Completely different mentality, same situation, right? And there's just the discipline behind it. It's a lot of discipline. You know, well, I think it's rough because there's a reason why mankind wake up so early. There's a reason why school starts so early, work starts so early, right? I think it's possibly our most energetic time or more productive time. Most productive time. Yeah. And it's weird because it could simply be a third of the day. So a normal day of work is 8 hours, right? Now that's important because the 8 hours is 1/3. The second 8 hours is finding family, and the last 8 hours is sleeping. So there's a possibility that's the whole reason as to why you're going out so early, but I think it's more productive, right? And it's so beautiful because literally you're wanting to be waking up every single morning. See, yesterday I wasn't that tired, but I kind of forced myself to go to sleep because when I used it, that was the most phenomenal. Is I would wake up by even running. I watched a YouTube short yesterday. I think subconsciously that's why it happened. I watched a short, a YouTube short, when it was Ron Coleman, which is the president of Vermont. I love Ronnie. And Ron Coleman was saying like, well, I used to do 2 sets of 3 hours sleeping, right? And I was like, oh my god, this is so long. And even us when we started, no, last month we're doing 4 sets of 1 hour. It was the best sleep I've ever had, I wanted to restart that because it was so good. I turn and turn and turn and turn and turn and turn like of course. I should be doing today when I need to work the most, which is today. And at the same time, you have some results there, right? So discipline wise, it's good. I feel like last year we had more discipline. And when I asked myself, did you work enough this year? I feel like last year I was hungry, was starving. It was starting to become something. I was starting to become. I was starting to make this a job, you know. But this year, I'm like, you know what? You have a good community. You have good people. Like, you don't need the whole. The whole shebang. Right? You have what you have what you have, and that's enough. You have what you have, and it's more than enough. Right? It's just a wonderful thing that. My apologies. It's a wonderful thing that we are able to decide. I was hungry, I'm not hungry, right? And the design I was hungry and I'm not hungry now is important because this is discipline, right? To me, how much, and this I'm my own boss. Um, through this amount of self-discipline, you're asking yourself, hey, are you too authoritative with yourself? Are you too disciplinary with yourself? Or this is the right thing to do? I'm the kind of guy that you need to push, you need to push, you need to push. When I'm gone, when I'm going, I'm going. But you need to push me to get there, which I am. That's life, but you know, and it's just a question of. To me, this was insane last year. The amount of, and I know that. So, I don't even know how I did last year. Last year was insane. Waking up to see the moon, waking up to see the sunrise, making sure that you got that sunrise, waking up early enough, going to bed, waking up early enough to do a stream, then to go live, then to do videos. It was nuts. At the same time, I felt a piece of it, right? Now, lately, and I also have felt a piece. That piece is simply the fact that, oh well, guess what, we did this that's good. No, yes, that's yesterday. We had a shift at work yesterday, right? And I came back home at 7 o'clock and I was like, oh my god, I have to bring the dish there. So, yeah, so tomorrow, which is today, we do have to finish it today. You know, like all the other work I'm gonna do. And in my book, I was like, well, besides 30, I can stay until 9:30 because I think I got my battles. At 9:30, I was like, oh well, but I have to go after that. And then what happened is, I managed to do the best possible scenario. The best possible scenario being, well, you know that you did pretty well because you did the A, B, and C, and we did at 8:30, and I was starting. I was like, oh, I have to go. And I was like, we did 3 hours, and to me it was enough, right? And 3 hours is super good for the 8 hours of work we did. And I feel like this is what it's the only thing for me is nice. It's insane because I know exactly where the sun is gonna rise. So if I push a camera exactly where it's supposed to be, I have a prime seat, for example. I don't know. I feel like there's a lack of boundaries. But it's self-imposed boundaries. It's self-imposed, like, oh well, this is enough and this is not enough. There's also the reality that in our tired state, we don't make as good content as when we're tired, you know? Then this reality that's like, oh well, you have to deal with that. Desk. I got my computer. really productive. And that's also the question. If I'm so tired, am I really productive? But last year, I was able to do it because I was able to do it every single day. So your body clock is like, okay, well, this is time to go to sleep, this is time to wake up. Even if you're so tired, your body's like, oh, you know? And I miss that. I miss that discipline. The discipline. I did. Last year we went crazy because we did so much work. I didn't have to question myself saying, did I do enough? Because I'm like, bro, I can't do more, you know? But then there's a reality that comes with that. Too much is too much. And I feel like I'm one of those people that there's either too much or not enough, you know? There's also the possibility that we believe that the best possible time to make a video in the day is sunrise, which is only half true. Give me sunrise and give me sunset and I'm happy, you know? So because we believe that this is the best way to make, best time to make content, we absolutely want to do it that time. And if we don't do it well, I'm like, oh wow, what an opportunity. It's like this salesman. You say, oh, you make me miss myself. Okay, but that's not true. You make me miss myself. Oh my god, we talked about this with my dad. What was it? 2 days ago. He was talking about one of our common. I was gonna see friend of the family, yeah, sure. And this person is retired. They like to gamble in bingos. Yeah, bingo. And she's getting mad at people because there's something to say, hey, the machine is hot. Or the someone that said, hey, you make me miss myself. You haven't sold anything until the customer signs and say, hey, you make that sell. You didn't make that sell. You didn't do anything. You know? The machine's not hard. The machine won't be giving you more chances to win. And that's the way it is. The content's not better than the morning. See, the whole purpose is you see the behind, right? You see the behind, so you see the background, the landscape. I don't see it. If I'm lucky, I'm gonna see it because it's gonna show up. Right? If most of the time I don't see it, like, this is the camera focusing. You know, there's no points, right? And then I got the second camera that is filming the nature. I mean, that's beautiful. So I've missed this. I've missed being able to wake up your body. As there's early bird and there's night owl. I have to do things differently, so I'm a night owl that goes to bed so late. And it's freaking early morning when I go to bed. You know? I miss those times. And I'm gonna tell you, where does my love for sunrise happen? My love for sunrise, right? Because as a kid, cool. Okay, cool. As a kid, I had a love for moon because of Majora's Mask. Like, if you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. And I've been obsessed with the moon. I was like, oh my god, this moon is so nice. And then sunrise became something. Now, I was always sleeping during sunrise because I don't look like it, but I love sleeping. Like, when I sleep, don't wake me up, you know? And then, my love for sunrise, I think going to work, right, in the morning with sunrise was phenomenal. But my first big job that I had, didn't get to see the sunrise. I think what happened is when I had my depression, I was 22 years old, right? Remember when I told you that I got agoraphobia? I have agoraphobia. And I couldn't go out. I couldn't talk to people. So what I would do True story. I would go at 2 in the morning. I would go to, you guys know, next to my house there's like a school. I go to that school, and that school had Wi-Fi. I would download, and I would download, and I would download, and I would download. And the only way I could do it was to go extremely late. Extremely late. There was nobody. There was even time. There's a time I remember the cops told me, "Hey, are you okay? You're out loud. You're out late." Yeah, I forgot my keys outside. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna wait until people wake up, then I'm gonna go back to my house. I have no problem. And what I would do is, when the sun was rising, I would go back home because I get, oh my god, people are coming. I'm gonna start coming in, talking to me, you know. So the sunrise was my cue to go home. And I was still watching the sunrise, and these turtles were pretty shit. Like, imagine you had this and you had a cup of coffee. It's the best we traded coffee for energy drinks, but it's still the same principle. It's still the same principle, you know. And that principle is it's hard. It's hard. Because if you enjoy a cup of coffee and the sunrise or an energy drink, it's not better because of the sunrise. But one of the two elements that you're doing is better. I miss that discipline. And your body, there's tons of things that your body will associate with discipline. Oh, you did this is very good. Oh, you did that, this is very good. You know? And in the end, what is really what? You don't know. What is really who? You don't know. You just think that you know, right? And at the same time, this is important because if you think that something is more benefit, the fact that you're doing it, placebo effect, you're like, oh yeah, this is more benefit, so I should do it more. But there's no difference. There's no difference, there's just a perceived difference. And this is where most people get confused at the same time. I would think this, right? I would think this. A doctor, you come to a doctor and you're a hypochondriac, right? So you get for every single sickness. You go to a doctor. Oh, doctor, I don't know what's going on with me, I don't feel good. And he asks you, what's your symptoms? I swear, I don't really know what's going on. Do you feel sick? Yeah, I feel very sick, doctor. I feel very sick, doctor. And I'm like, yeah, the doctor says, okay, well, here's some pills, it's gonna make you feel better. And then you realize that the pills are vitamins, right? But you feel better because you believe that those pills were supposed to help you. So your brain helped you help yourself. Are you really mad at the doctor because you feel better, right? He lied to you, but you feel better. You know? Plato was one of the greatest minds alive, but one of the very first early philosophy. I'm sorry, I'm watching this because we're gonna die soon, so. Nice. We're gonna be worried. Keep this out of context. Plato came up with something called the noble lie, and he came up with something called the noble lie, which was it's okay to lie if you don't hurt anybody, and it's okay to lie if you benefit. If it benefits everybody, right? In this case, this doctor is helping you. There's this, I'm watching Prison Break right now, and there's a thing from the AA, which is the nightmare of a doctor. And the nightmare of a doctor is he could have helped a patient. But by doing so, he was hurting him. In the end, he ends up not helping the patient. The patient dies, and it's his worst nightmare because he said, "Oh, I could have saved you, but I didn't. I chose to live you, do not hurt you, right? But you died. So, in the end, you know." So what I'm trying to say with that is, maybe me making video in the morning isn't incredible, isn't a godsend, you know. But at the same time, if I perceive it to be so, then I perceive it to be so. And if I perceive it to be so, then be it. It's not a question of what is conceivable. It's a question of what's unconceivable. If it's conceivable to wake up in the morning to make videos because you feel like this is the best time to do videos, and this is where you truly feel like you're more productive, then do it. Right? The inconceivable is if you force yourself to do something, not healthy. When you look at me, okay, biggest problem in my life, right? Overweight. Force myself to eat delicious food. What a crime. Overworked. Force myself to work harder and harder. United. Force myself to work harder and harder and harder. Right? To what avail? So like that's what I love. Avail. What avail? Did it really help? Anything that I worked so hard? People will say yes, people will say no. It's not the question of how you feel about it. How you feel about it. Do you feel like this is true? Do you feel like this is wrong? Do you feel like this applies or just doesn't apply? And again, this is very important because look what I said, right? And again, excuse me, I'm tired. It makes sense. What matter is what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, what is true, what is false. Something can make sense without being true, and something cannot make sense even though it's the truth. And even truth in itself is completely fabricated. Every single truth in the world is fabricated. Because the question is fabricated, right? You see a turtle. Turtle doesn't ask itself why the sky is blue. A dog doesn't ask itself why the sky is blue. The dog doesn't even know the sky is blue because it's black and white. A cat doesn't ask himself, how come I can see in the dark? Another cat. They don't ask themselves that, right? So then even though a cat can see in the dark and the sky is blue, it's not truth because if somebody's asking the question, then there's no answer, right? If somebody asking the question, there's no answer. The answer, which means that which means that the answer is non-reliant on the question because it pre-exists. That's insane. The answer doesn't rely on the question because it pre-exists. And if you think about that, you think about how the question is the question isn't the question. The question is a way to get the answer. It's beautiful. Mission of life, right? What you believe to be right and what you don't believe to be right. It's just nuts. It's just nuts. And my father, 2 days ago, he was being mad because I was recording. I was playing the game and he was recording. Like, can't you just leave it alone? It's like you're addicted. I'm like, I'm working. Out of the 3 of us, do I feel like I'm having less fun? I'm still with you guys, but I'm working at the same time. You know? It's just complex. I think that the biggest tragedy in life is you don't understand shit. You don't really understand life. When you do, you're too old to enjoy it. So to finish this video, because it's a long video already, if me being awake and me making videos this early is enough for me, myself, and I to enjoy it, then there shouldn't be an issue. And it's a beautiful thing because it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when you think about it. Because all like I said, the last 26 minutes don't matter. The only thing that this video matters is I feel like this is optimistic. I feel like this is what I want to do. Then do it, right? You don't need a reason to do something that you feel is right. You see somebody in a burning building. Did you run in to save them? it's a flight or fight answer. And this is also something that's important when you have this flight or fight answer. Do you, if you have a fight or flight, right, which is a response to a stressful event, somebody pushed me, somebody insulted me, am I running away from confrontation, or am I facing confrontation? With this, if it's your nature, we saw Prison Break yesterday again, and it was like, oh well, nature is, this guy that said, nature versus nature is bullshit. It's hardwired in you, right? Nature is the thing that matters the most, and if you're a fighter and you're a fighter, you'll save people, right? But then possibly the reason that you're fighting people is in response to a stressful event. For example, if it's stressful, I'm gonna get out of the situation, I fight. I'm like, this, okay, this would be the worst example, but there's this girl, this is fictional, I don't know her, I don't even know if she exists. She possibly exists, and it's possibly something that's happening a lot. She got raped, sadly, at a young age, right? She trusted someone, and now every single man is a bad guy. And every single one of the relationships are going to be hurt by it because she has a hard time opening up because of this past trauma, right? Or a heartbreak, and this heartbreak is going to it's not going to allow you to enjoy your relationship. What is the correct answer here? There's no correct answer. What is the correct answer? There's none. This trauma will teach you so many lessons, but at the same time it takes so much out of you. And this is exactly it. It's exactly it. Like, for example, imagine that you have a heartbreak, right? And your heartbreak, it teaches you a lot. You should have done this, I should have done that, I should have done this, I should have done that, right? And it's extremely important because you're seeing that and you're like, okay, well, this is what I did wrong, this is what I did right, this is what I did wrong, this is what I did right. When you're, oh my god, you're a better boyfriend because you broke up, right? And if you're lucky enough, you broke up with a girl that you really like, just like me. I broke up with a girl that I really loved. She broke up with me with a shitty boyfriend, right? With a shitty boyfriend. So then what I did, this is a horrible story. When I talk about regrets, this is what I talk about. Oh my god. I had this girlfriend, Leia, that I was 22, and I really loved her. I loved her more than I loved anything in the world. And I still haven't found a girl that I love that much, right? And with Leia, she had a lot of boyfriends, right? And with me, she was like one of my first official girlfriend, right? And with Leia, what happened is, I didn't treat her right. I was addicted to her. When she said something I didn't like, I just ran away, and I wasn't calling her every single day, and I wasn't expecting her to just wait for me, you know? And I don't know why. So she broke up with a shitty boyfriend, right? And then after Leia, I was destroyed for a year now. A year, I was I was depressed because of that, right? And it was horrible. And then after, I'm sorry, I'm watching again. This is such a beautiful game. And the worst thing is that I have one right in front of me. Go figure. We have 40 minutes speaking. Oh, I don't see this one. This is not good because if I die, I'm not gonna be able to see. Oh my god. Biggest regrets, right? You did not break up to change me. You did not break up to motivate me to be a better boyfriend. After a year, I met this girl, right? Angie. And Angie was really nice. She was really nice. She was a good person. But I kind of used Angie. Because I knew she liked me. And did I love her? No. But what the fuck, right? No, the reality is Angeline, although it wasn't love at first sight, I fell in love with her. I fell in love with her. But it was weird. I was like, I'm not making those efforts with you. for you, sorry. You're helping me become a better boyfriend. But as soon as I'm a good enough boyfriend, I'm gonna try to come back with my ex, which is a fucking stupid deal. And then we broke up because she's like, hey, I'm getting feelings for you. Do you feel the same feeling? And I was like, I know that you've been feeling those feelings for a while. Me, it's only recently. So she thought that I was, and he was a really good person. She thought that I was saying this. You know this girl, right? So that she tells you, hey, I love you, and you're like, I'm not there yet. She's like, okay, no problem, I understand. And then she come back a month later, and she's like, hey, I love you, and you tell her, well, you know what? I'm closer to loving you, right? And then the third month she comes in and she's like, hey, I'm gonna leave you because I love you, and you don't love me. And you're like, no, I love you, and you do. It took you 2 months to do it, but you fall in love with her, and you do. And she don't believe you because like, oh well, I'm leaving you and now you're in love, right? It's weird. It's weird. I really felt in love with actually like it was not fair because she was in love with me for 1 year. And I was in love with her for a month and a half at the end, you know? I felt bad about that. The next woman that I had. Oh, she was horrible. It was horrible. I met her through dating Switzerland. And she catfished me. Yeah? She catfished me. Which I wasn't mad about. Because I was like, okay, well, at that time I was really built. I was working out, right? Because I had nothing else to do. I was broke. I had my workout equipment, okay? And she catfished me. So I'm like, oh, I can be like a catfish. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I don't care about how you look, right? We've been talking for 3 months. You're a good person. So we meet, and it goes really well. And her father's a really nice guy. Her father's a really nice guy because he knows his daughter is this kind of a shitty person. So he's super nice to me, right? And the first time we meet, it kind of goes well, right? And then she just becomes super mean. And the way she was treating me not bad, she was treating me bad like shit. For example, her mom had drug abuse problem. Her mom was owing her money. And she called her mom and was like, hey mom, you owe me money. And you're a piece of shit. I'm like, oh my god, how much does she owe you? They tell me how much, I'm like, that's not a lot. I'm like, oh, are you having a problem with money? Check it out, I'm okay. Then in real life, you get more mature and you understand the principle of what it is constantly telling you, I'm gonna pay you, but they don't pay you. That's shitty, right? Janine was such a mean person. She was so mean. She was so mean. But at the same time, at a time, I'm depressed. At a time, I'm overweighted. I'm getting overweighted. When I first met Janine, I was in good shape. I had depression. I became overweight. And she was so mean. She was so mean. I never loved her. I never did. She came to my house. This is a true story. I can't believe I'm going to tell you that. She came to my house. I said she wanted to talk, by the way. It was the first time we met. But I said she wanted to talk. And she, her ex-boyfriend texted me. And she was like, and this is, I hate to say this, but this is how much of a good person I am. She's texting her ex. And after a couple hours, she tells me, hey, I'm gonna go. I'm like, is everything okay? She's like, yeah, no problem. There's no problem. I just gotta go. I said, okay. Maybe my apartment is not good enough for you. Whatever the reason. And I'm like, oh, are you gonna call your parents? before I left, it's like, oh no, my ex will pick me up. Your ex? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, you texted me before. And I'm like, we've been together for 3 months. Okay. You're coming to my house and then your ex gonna pick you up. And I was really pissed because I'm like, you're such a piece of shit. I know that you're a bad person. But there's no way that you're not. There's no way that you're that bad of a person. But at the same time I feel bad. Because I'm like, oh, you know, you're a shitty person, but... And then she tells me, well, you want me to wait outside in this winter? I'm like, no, it's cold. You can't wait inside. And then, guess what happened? Her ex used her for sex, and then she came back to me. I was like, the amount of balls you have. But at the same time, I didn't love her. And I was also using her for sex. That's not true. I did love Robbie. Before we met, I loved him. When we met, I was like, oh my god. In real life, you treat people like shit, right? And it's kind of crazy because you don't really see those by text. You text me one-on-one, right? So you don't see them in a social environment. I remember the first date that we had, we went to get some fried chicken. And she goes, and yes, the fried chicken was delicious. And she eats her fries. And after she's done with the fries, she goes to the cashier. And I'm close to the cashier. Well, not close as a person, but the table is close to the cash register. And she's telling the cashier, I love bees. Yes. Oh, I got you to show you. I used to be able to catch bees. When I was a kid, people in school because we were kids, right? With afraid of bees, I would catch them and show them. Like, hey, there's no problem, don't worry about it. Right? And I was afraid of the dark. I was afraid of the dark in my life. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm going to talk about this also. We'll talk about it after. It's a really good story. It's a really, really good story. So, she goes in with the fries and she says, hey, my fries are fresh. The cashier says, miss you. You kind of ate most of your fries, right? It's like, yeah, I want some new one. And I remember hearing her scream. And she came back to the table. She said, hey, I got some more fries. No. You can get some more fries. You made a person that didn't deserve it. A possibly teenager working at a shitty job. You made her have a shitty day for fries. It didn't bother me that she was mad for fries. It bothered me that she didn't care about hurting other people. You're a shitty person, right? I didn't care about that. So where are we going with the ex's story? The ex's story is I was able to learn to be a better boyfriend, to learn to be a better companion, right? And to really be supportive. And I've learned that. But I haven't found a woman with who I truly was in love. So all these lessons in life don't serve no purpose. Because I haven't found a woman with whom I've had relationships since then, of course, but it was never like my first relationship, right? And that's pretty much it. Now, for the night story, we're going to end the video because it's already a long video. The night story is one of my favorite story. When I was a kid, I told you that before. I was afraid of the dark till I was 14, 15 years old. It's true. And it's so funny. Well, this is an amazing story. When I was young, my first time father, just like a boyfriend, like the first time boyfriend, he didn't know. So he sent me to bed at 7:30, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to bed at 7:30 at the biggest gangster in school, because my friends are going to sleep at 7 o'clock night. And I grow up, and they grow up, and they go to bed at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. I still have to go at 7:30. It's like, no, you know, wake up early, that's perfect. So the weight works. We were waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning. to go to school because my father worked at 6 o'clock. So you're sitting in bed at 7:30, right? I don't know if you're good at math, right? But 7 plus 4:30 equal 12. Hmm? 4:30. And then you give me another 5 hours. So my father wanted me to work to sleep for 9 hours and a half. I'm not practical, bro. I don't sleep. So at first, I'm turning, and my brain is so bored. This is the 90s, bro. There's nothing to do. There is absolutely nothing to do. So I'm imagining, and then I was like, kid, I'm afraid of my father because my father's very strict. He was very strict. He's still strict, but I'm like, okay, dad. He's very strict. I'm afraid of my father. I cannot leave the bed because he told me to stay in bed. So I turn, and I'm afraid of the dark because my brain is so active, and I'm seeing nothing. Like, what am I supposed to imagine? There's nothing. So imagine there's monster, right? And I'm afraid of monster for hours upon hours because I can't go to bed, right? And then when it's midnight, I fall asleep. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, and then I became a bit more mature. I want to say like 12, 13, 14. And I'm like, fuck that. In the summer, this is beautiful. I have those binders. And my father has this obsession with cutting binders. He ruined a couple of mine at the apartment. And I went to cut this one. I'm like, you don't touch this one. These you don't touch. So what I did is, my window is, let's say it's the size of this computer. It's not the size, but example. He cut the fences, he cut the binders, or what blocks the light, inches, half an inch, or maybe an inch more than you have to. And there's so much light going out. But then, I don't care because I'm reading. And it's not that I'm reading. I'm listening to radio. And this is also the biggest reason. This is the most important thing. I should have done that, right? But at the time I learned a lesson. I'm like, you know what? This is a shitty situation, but there's a solution. And that's pretty much it. In all of these cases, I had to do something. With the ex-girlfriend, I had to be a better boyfriend because I was afraid of losing. See, I had strict parents, right? So growing up, I had this fear of not being good enough. But growing up, I was so immature. I wasn't self-aware enough to say, oh, you're not good enough. Maybe my parents are strict, you know? And then when my first girlfriend, when I really loved, left me, I'm like, oh, I'm not good enough. But at the time you're 22, like, oh my god, my whole life has not been good enough, you know? So you become that, right? And then like, well, I'm not gonna make an effort for people that don't deserve the effort, which is, you know. And this is why we've been stable for a while. Like, the ex that I had last year, right? Not last year. Well, it's gonna be last year soon. It was January. December. More December than January because it was my birthday. And she is my age, so she's mature, very mature. My last girlfriend that I had before, that I had fun friend before, in between, right? My last girlfriend was, I was 24. 24 to 31, and then I have a girlfriend. And it's nuts. She's very demanding. I'm like, oh my god, this girl is so demanding. Why? Why is she so demanding? That is so odd. I never met somebody that's more demanding than her. But then she just knew what she wanted. And she's a really good girl. And then she'll tell me, hey, work. Now, she would get mad at me at certain things. For example, she's like, hey, how many girls are you talking to? I make social contacts. I talk to a lot of girls. Oh, I'm not happy. But the first time we talked, she was like, what should I write for my Tinder bio? You know? And even though this is a worse injustice, I'm like, I really like this girl. So I made the effort. And at the end, I made a video where I smoked weed. And she's like, what kind of date to a guy that's doing drugs? The name of the video is Doing Weed for the First Time. Oh. Yeah. And then 3 weeks after, She's dating a guy. She's dating a guy, and he has the mustache and he has a hat. She always say, "Hey, you have a nice mustache. You have a nice hat." So I'm like, okay, but she's happy now, right? We want the best for her. We want the best. And the weirdest thing with her is when she broke up, she's like, "Oh, I want to stay friends." I'm like, no, I don't have time for friends. And she got really pissed at that. But yeah, we learn to be a better person. And all of this is resuming to one simple answer. You really understand life when you're too old to enjoy it. As a person of being mortal, I learned to be a good boyfriend when I didn't want to date. Anyway, I'm not gonna have videos. I love you guys. Take it easy. I was supposed to do Prison Break this morning. Oopsies. My father's calling me. Oui, passe m'appeler.
Oui, excuse-moi, j'ai essayé de trouver le numéro de téléphone qui m'a payé, puis même pour mon décroché.
Ah, ok. Ok, mais pas de problème. Non, il n'y a pas de problème. C'était correct?
Oui, bon, oui.
Mais good. Mais passe ma journée. Bye, bye. Yeah, somebody called him yesterday. He wanted to call that person, but he called me. Called me twice. Damn. Yeah. As long as it's okay. Praise the ring. I'm still standing. Better than I ever could. Looking like a lone survivor. So much. Don't blink, it's your buddy. Welcome to our show. This is Mob. Having a wonderful day on this stretchy little leg. Excusez-moi on this 3rd September, early morning. Early bird is the worm. We've been filming for 52 minutes. It was supposed to be Prison Break today because this is the 3rd of September, which is Prison Break is leaving tonight. Today. Well, today, whatever you want to call it, right? It's leaving in 15 hours. Looking like a lone survivor. Looking like you're free only them. And I'm still standing. The song is so good. We were supposed to be doing this. But instead we did that. So I wake up, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm so tired, I fall back asleep. But then I re-wake up and I'm like, oh, this fucking GoPro. Because we're doing so much, right? And then I end up doing a video. And you know me, I start babble. And because I babble. My real name is Bob. And I'm Bob Law. And I have a law blog. So Bob Law blog. Blah. So we're an hour later and there's the son. Hi son, you're dad. So guess what we're gonna do? I'm super excited because I'm awake. How to be here. I'm super excited because we are at season 4, episode 7. So I'm gonna be able to do a couple episodes. I'm gonna be able to do 7. Numero 1, 8, numero 2, and the last but not the least, 9. 9. And with episode 9, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to go back, watch 10. But listen, we have. Wait a second. You wanna watch 10 or no? No. watch it. I had to watch 10, 11 to 22, which is 12 episodes. So 10 is 1, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, which is 12. 5, 5, 2. 12 times duty, it's 6 hours, so it's very doable. I also have to recap, so without further ado, shall we start? We should start. I'm excited about today. Today's gonna be a wonderful day, and we're gonna have some wonderful things happening to us. Why? Because we manifested wonderful things. I'm still standing. Somebody put this clip from one of my. This is good. A little bit of a side note. There's this show called Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's really well made. It's beautiful. And somebody did a really nice AMV, but the song that's behind is Elton John access that. It's because the song is so nice and the video is so nice. I think they say that I watched it a couple times. I'm gonna have a problem because this phone's gonna get hot and hot and hot. It's gonna be Katy Perry hot and cold, right? Because the sun is rising, but then again, when I start making videos, it wasn't hot. So yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have that much good. Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh shit. Now the sun is gonna block my vision. My vision. Okay, so episode 7. The hard way. The hard way and the easy way. The first thing that we have is Gretchen coming in. And we know that she was looking for a wrestler, and she went to the apartment that he had, and in the apartment she found T-Bag. She's like, yo, what are you doing here? So then she really hurts him, which is, again, torture. This show, there's torture. Oh my god. Okay, I know exactly this episode. My apologies. We have torture, unliving, and so we have, this is the you're not gonna see because of the lights. This is the card holder that we're going after. You guys, I'm so pumped. If you saw my video, desk, game, computer, filming. You see that you don't see this, but there's your cell phone, right? Okay, we have the next one. This one is possibly the funniest of the corridor home, and he's going to the casino. He's always at the casino, so we're gonna go to the casino. He wants to go to Las Vegas, which is funny because one of those guys are bad from Las Vegas. We'll let you choose which one. With Self and Don and Mahone, where Mahone's the Don's like, yo, I know what you're trying to do. Wyatt found me, and Wyatt's gonna, if he find me, gonna find you, and if he can kill me, he's gonna kill you, and you're not going anywhere with this guy. So this is kind of insane. And Don tells Mahone, like, I understand what you're doing. You're an agent. You know how these things end. What are you trying to do? And it's kind of nuts. Because it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts because making a mistake when you don't know, it's okay. Making a mistake when you do know, it's not okay. Wyatt reports and he's like, yo, I don't trust this Self guy. Wyatt tells the general, and general's like, and he says, Self is the head of the snake. He's in charge of the organization. And he's like, okay, well, kill him and make him look like an accident, right? But now they're going after itself. Now, here's a problem. This could be super meaningful. If people who treat Self like shit, they're always fighting him, and Michael are always fighting him. Michael is the de facto leader for the group, right? When it's supposed to be Self. And he fly. So because they treat him like shit, you're like, well, you guys don't care, because they never cared. Oh, but now they care. Now they want to work with Don. So there's a really, really, really cool scene here. And this is a great scene. You see why Mahone is such a good character. I love this. Literally, Michael gets found by Teabag. I don't remember what happened, but he gets found by Teabag, right? And he kidnaps them. And he kidnaps Evan, right? He kidnaps Michael and he kidnaps, I think it's Bellic and the lady, which is the secretary. And Mahone is able to run away. So Mahone able to running away is once again it's a Mahone episode, right? And it's nice because why is it so nice? Well, because Teabag and Michael had a thing for coming. See, this is actually a really good way. I didn't think about that before. But since I have to sell it, I'm gonna sell it. Teabag, you guys know that he had something against Michael. So because he has something against Michael, we know that. Like, okay, well, Teabag is gonna go after Michael. He goes to Michael, he's gonna go after Michael, he's gonna go after Michael, right? Here's the interesting part. This one goes to Michael. Michael is just a mean to end things. For example, you see Gate at the book, and he's know that Michael knows Western, but I think that Teabag is admitting that Michael is murdering him. Like, oh, this guy is still can do the book. It's Michael. Now, why is it so good? Why is it such a good scene? It's a great scene because Michael, because is allowing Teabag to escape, right? So this is a way for Michael to redeem. This is a way for Teabag to get revenge. So this is actually really good. So basically talking about how this is the way to getting Mahone to come back, and it's really nice because Mahone come back and he tells stuff like, yo, Michael is kidnapped by Teabag, right? And Mahone's like, you don't need to. And this is cool because Mahone is so pissed at Don Self for leaving him behind for the jail. Do I understand Don? Yes and no. Yes and no. Well, yes. Because I understand the fact that he had to do what he had to do. What I don't understand is he was working for you. They said they're not friends. They haven't been friends for years and years and years, you know? Sunshine. Next scene is Wyatt Don leaving. You see Wyatt literally preparing himself to kill Don, which is a great scene, right? This is really cool. Teabag puts a gun to Michael's head, and he's like, "Oh, this is such a good. This is just a great scene." Michael puts a gun to Michael's head, and he's like, Michael's like, "You know, now you're gonna kill me. You need me. I'm the one that you can't kill." So he goes to the secretary. He's like, "What about her? Can I kill her?" How far has Michael gone? And Michael has been a criminal for a while now. So this is a really good scene because Michael did fall from grace. Michael did change. We're going to the casino, and this is really good. So we got Lincoln telling Sarah, like, listen. So Sarah asked Lincoln, "What's going on with Michael? He seemed distant." And Lincoln tells her, "Listen, when we were young, my mom." This is actually a really good scene. But it's not a good scene in this one, but it's a good scene when you see in general. And she's like, "When we were young, my mom also had those things when she was a kid. When she was an adult, she was a genius. Also, he said that her and Michael had the same mind. She died at 21, and he said that Michael turned 21 this year. But Michael's version is Lincoln, when he was 13, she died. It made him overprotective. He wasn't old enough to understand what's going on, and that's why he's freaking out. You know. So this is a really, and they go to the casino. So this is really good. I'm not gonna see go to the light. Okay, so Mahone goes to, and this is really cool. Mahone goes to the apartment where he found Teabag, and Michael left him behind a paper trail, literally a paper trail, because there's a paper, plus there's a note, and tells him to go to Gate. Now, at the same time, when he goes to Gate, and he's like, "Yo, I know the exact office, and there's nobody to stop me." Yeah, okay. Whoa. Look at the bee, bro. Oh, with the window closed. Phone is too hot. Cause I'm still. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day. Rise and shine. It's early morning. The sun is rising. Here we are with one of the most majestic bug in the world, a bee. And we'll give you both. I'll give you a bee. Look how beautiful this beast is. This beast is. And I'll give you a less beautiful but still very majestic. There you go. Found you, fly. Caught like a fly in the web of your lie. It should be told now, race meet your demise. Now, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna have a. Oh, I'm gonna die here. No, don't die. Please don't die. I beg of you so much. I'm asking for a little bit. Hoping that you can't forget. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get my ice pack. Imagine waking up to make a video and doing a completely different video because you feel like it's more appropriate. When I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have enough time to do more than one video. And I only have 2 minutes. So the video will take me like an hour to do. So not bad. But then I wait and I wait and I wait. You see, this is ready. So let's pick up my breakfast. What is my breakfast? My breakfast is a microwave hot dog. There you go. Ooh. Too hot. Do you ever wonder why your mouth does a cave when it's too hot? Is it instinct? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Okay. Back on business. Back on business, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check if I'm still alive. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor. Looking like I never did. Yeah. I'm still standing. Oh, we're gonna diamond. Diamond here. Come on. Diamond here. And diamond picked up. So cold, nice. This is how brilliant it is. It takes out the page when you do a map, and they figure out exactly where Scylla is. Which took him a couple minutes, and he had it for a while. Wyatt goes after Dawn Self. The whole episode is about Wyatt going after Dawn Self. Surprise, Dawn will survive. So Gretchen goes in, and you guys remember the guy that knew that Teabag was not who he was not Cole Pfeiffer. Well, she kidnapped the guy, Gretchen, and then she's gonna hurt him, which is pretty good because by she's gonna make him sign a paper that says, "Hey, I'm not working here anymore." And by killing him, Teabag will be back to being co-fighter. But then if you kill everybody that thinks that you're not gonna fight her, bunch of problems. So I have to see. There's a rich guy. He likes to party, right? So Sarah goes in his cart. And he's like, I'm not interested. I am not interested, right? There's some really good scene in there. I'm not interested. And then the server, the waiter says, don't worry, you didn't do anything wrong. He asked me if I like to party, which means that he's possibly gay, right? So I read a girl, it doesn't work. Next scene is Don Self going to the general itself. And this is so fucking cool. Because White is looking for Self. He's looking for Self, he doesn't find Self. Self took it to the enemy. Self literally took it to the enemy. Okay, so you're at 20 gigs, good. Like that has to upload also. Ça va être chaud. Ça va être chum. What? Looking like a lone survivor. Channel is drawing. Channel is drawing. So, you see White was looking for Don. This guy would be the best, the most badass scene ever. Like, I like Don. He's a good character. They're looking for Don, and the secretary calls the general. It's like, hey, Don Self is there for Holy shit. Don, he shows the paper. And this is a really good scene because this is what I know about you. It's like the general tells him two things. He said, you know that you could make a lot of money with that information. You know you could join me, right? If you're brilliant mind, if you figure it out, the work for me, you'll make twice the cash. You'll make something like a lot more cash, right? Make your time valued. And he says, Don, give him a paper. He says, there's 5 lawyers around the world that have this document. If I go missing, this goes public. Which means that Don Self is going to stay alive. Now, at the same time, is it the truth? Is it the bluff? I don't know. But it's a great scene. You should make the guy Bomer, which is the guy that doesn't like teabag, sign paper saying, "Oh, I am not doing this." There's a great scene with, oh my god, it's the coolest scene with Sucre, and they get Sucre to play like to go seduce him because Sucre is the best looking person out there. Yes, I would like. I'm not making fun. I'm fat too, right? I would like to see them Fem Bellic. Fem Bellic seduce an old man. I understand, guys. It didn't work. Yeah, I wonder why Bellic. So they find right away. Michael finds there's a hole there. There's a hole in the ground, which is where Scylla is. Sucre goes in and he tells them, "Hey, want me to quick? You're talking like, oh, I'm broke. Saying I got some money for you. Come to my room upstairs, right?" Sucre does really well. He plays the character of a guy that had no choice. So the guy asks him, "What's your favorite brandy?" And Sucre's like, "Oh, I never had any, sir." So it's a really good scene. It's really good acting. They go down. They go down the hole. Teabag points a gun at Michael, right? And it's so freaking funny because Michael's like, "I'm gonna arrest you. You don't know what you're doing." But Mahone comes in and saves the day, and they trap Teabag in a hole, which is kind of like a gate, and they block the gate. We learned that the general, that the guy who's there, basically, he doesn't have, well, he doesn't have the function. So he pays Sucre to beg the wife, and the wife's hot. So I guess Manny Cruz is out the window, right? Then don't worry about Manny Cruz. Don't worry about, don't worry about anything. The IT guy. When I say IT, I mean the internet technician, I guess. Plays game and he gets caught because he's cheating. And because he gets caught, here's what he does. They take away the device. Don, he comes to the office and Cage, which is really good because he comes in the office and you hear Teabag streaming. What is that? I was like, don't worry about it. Okay, no problem. So he tells about the tunnel and said, "No, this is what we're looking for." Now we got Gretchen, who calls Self and said, "Hey, look beneath the garbage." Now, guess what happened? Michael had the book. We didn't have all of the pages. Gretchen is holding the pages. So if you want the whole truth, you need the pages. So 8, got one more to that. It is Deal with the Devil. You got this character that's back. So the Lincoln, you see this character that was a friend of Lincoln, and it's really cool because Lincoln included him in the thing. It's like, yo, let's attack this guy. What he does is he's running into the car, and does a kamikaze attack, and then he kills people, and then he picks up the package, right? But then you realize that just this is what his plan, and they're not actually doing it. So like, dude, this is not a good mission. This is a bad mission. So yeah, it's actually pretty freaking good. The IT guy is in big problem, and big problem, and they take away the machine. He doesn't end up in jail, but they take away the machine because again, you can hack the casino. And the coolest thing here is in the beginning, we learned that the IT guy's machine originally was for the casino. Gretchen and Michael are meeting, and she tells him Nick Panama was a job. And Michael was like, it's a job that you took, by the way. You know? So I really like that. Michael tells Sarah is worried about him, said, hey, you already told me about your mom has got that sick. It's like, yeah, but we were kids. Lincoln is paranoid because he was too young, he doesn't understand death, you know? So this is actually a good scene because both of them make sense. He could be worried about Michael for a good reason, but he could be over worried because his mom died, which makes sense also. Michael tells Sarah that Gretchen is back. And Sarah has a really hard time with the situation. She's like, I cannot believe her. She's reminding of all of this going on. Now it's going to be a scene that I don't like. The scene is there's a guard that helps Sarah escape. The guard got killed. And we didn't know that. So what I think happened, clearly, in my opinion, season 2 was not supposed to happen. Season 4 was not supposed to happen. But it got happen, so now you add more story. And now, by the way, season 2 happened, ending is open-ended. Why is it open-ended? Michael ends up in Sona. He has to escape, right? Season 3 ends up open-ended. Michael takes a gun and wants for revenge on the company, right? So this is how you have open-ended situation. Nothing needs to happen, and nothing happens. But at the same time, they're both ending. The ending of Prison Break. How cool would it be that the guy that's whole purpose was to leave the prison, finish the series in prison? How good would it be that the whole purpose of Michael become killing the company? We don't need to see him kill the company. It's actually pretty good. So yeah, the IT guy is our pariah. Everybody's mad at him, and what he does, this is really nuts. It's really nuts because he's like, yo, you're a pariah now. He's like, you're not part of this team anymore. This is it for you, muchacho. And at the same time, so now what he does is he pick up the paper that Mahone used to call Wyatt, which we remember that he had, and he chooses to betray the team. It's like, hey, how much for Michael and Lincoln? Now the reality is, it's a betrayal. It's a Judas news. However, you guys have been treating him like shit since day one. What do you expect? He's gonna roll around with the punches? No, fuck you. You know? So now, T-Bag is talking with Gretchen. It's like, okay, how much is there? And Gretchen's like, it's 125 millions. And he tells her, what's my cut? And she tells him 25 millions, right? That's a lot of money, right? Which is kind of crazy. Zink comes back to attack T-Bag, but then Gretchen happened to know Zink, and they happen to deal together. She's like, I've proven before that I can offer you some results. Trust me once again. Trust me once again. Don't trust him, trust me. Once again. I'll show you that I can give you what you want. This is a really good scene. Next we got Self and Lincoln. And it's kind of cool because, in my opinion, Lincoln's a better. It's a better. So the plan is to get the general under distress, right? What? Oh shit! I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry, guys. We have a situation called my tablet is empty, but I have a battery pack. This battery pack power PD3W. Oh, it's really good. It's really nice. Really nice. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do diamond.
Oh, wow. Do this diamond. I'm still standing.
There you go. Perfect. Well done. Okay, so the plan is to put him in a bad spot. To crash a car, like original plan I'm thinking. Crash a car, have some paramedic, inject him with something that's not good, and if they inject with something that's not good, it's gonna make him sleep. We copy the card, we go out, and when he wakes up, the card is copied, but he feels like he doesn't remember what happened. Not about kidnapping the guy, it's about kidnapping the car. Which is really good. They get the insurance. It's so nice. IT guy tells Sarah he's sorry, and Sarah again treat him like shit. Everybody treat him like shit. I don't know why. Now I started to get more and more worried. I don't feel it so great. I don't feel it. And I do like the fact that Bellic always goes to Sucre because look at their friends. Which is, again, it's stupid because you show me so many scenes and I don't need to see. You don't show me how Bellic and Sucre get so close. Right? They're in position, again, with the talk of spies. And it's like, he asks Gretchen, are you trying to overthrow me? Are you trying to overthrow me? Now, the IT guy calls Wyatt, and Wyatt says, oh no, I can trust you. And IT guys give the plan away. He tells them, this is where we are, right? No, he tells them, this is where we're gonna strike. And then what happened is, they end up striking there. So when they do strike there, we know that somebody talked. And we know it's, I don't remember his name. IT guy. So they go in, it doesn't work. They get ambushed, White has there with a gun. So Sucre gets shot. And this is kind of crazy. Because Sarah operates on, this is so good. So, Sarah operates on Sucre. You never see Sucre with the wound. You always see Sucre's face and the wound. Always see Sucre's face, the wound. So what you do is, you do two tables. One table with the wound that you can poke in and it doesn't matter, and the other one with Sucre. So then you do cut and action, cut and montage. And what you do is, you're not operating on Sucre, but it looks like you are. Which is a really good use of technology, I guess. Michael sees that the plan is there, and he asks his IT guy, did you betray us? And then he's like, he acts offended, like, I can't believe you guys think I would betray you. I can understand me the pariah, but now I'm betray you. I put everything in this operation, just like you did. And it's good. And this is where he says, you guys have been treating me like shit since day one. I'm tired of it. He doesn't admit that he did it, but he's like, you guys, why are you treating me like that? I didn't do anything wrong, I don't deserve this. And it's kind of cool because, in my opinion, it's true that they deserve this. Even before I see this episode, because he betrays them. I'm like, you guys are treating me like shit all the time. But then, at the same time, it's kind of good. Because the showrunner, or the writer of the show, could have put that in to show, like, okay, well, this is why you betrayed them. You betrayed them because an asshole. You betrayed them because they were the assholes. So, you're gonna forgive the guy, you know? I don't know your name, I'm sorry, dude. So Gretchen says, I want to meet Sarah. And Scythe this is so good. Scythe is like, yo, just want to meet you. It's like, well, how are we supposed to work together? Scythe's like, what the fuck did you just say to me? We're going to work together because I told you to work together. You don't have a say in this. I'm in charge here. Don't forget that. I don't want you to think that you can possibly fool Teabag. You can fool me. Which she does. Well, I don't know yet. She full teabag though. So then what happened is Teabag is actually smart though. Teabag what he does is he picks up the not the footprint, sorry. Yeah, the footprint of Gretchen, and he gives it then to the secretary to analyze to see what's up with her. Right? The general said to Wyatt, why aren't you bringing me results? Like, oh, please find somebody else that can do what I do. Please do so. But this is really good because the general's like, no, I believe in you. Sorry I doubted you. So, you know, because at the same time, we know that they're expendable. At first it was KMF, then it was Gretchen, now it's Wyatt. So, you know, the IT guys meet Wyatt, which give the location. However, it shows up. Don called the boys, and he's like, we lost a member. Where is he? And then when Michael took the computer, he installed GPS, so they know at all time where he is, which is actually a really good scene. Now this is a time where we learned that a guard used to help Sarah. So how it happened is a guard gave the key to Sarah, and then Gretchen killed the guard, and Sarah is pissed at Gretchen for that. Sarah's not mad because Gretchen tortured her. Sarah's mad because someone that helped her got killed because of her. You know? So this is good because, well, first of all, it makes sense. Second of all, it's really good. It's really good because we know that when Bennett got killed, she was mad, and we had a reaction for that. So because we had the reaction for that, we can kind of guess the reaction that she's gonna have for something else, and it's just a great thing. So Gretchen does a deal. She's like, hey, here's a whip. You have 5 minutes to put as much car as you want. But then you see that Gretchen has cars herself. So Sarah takes a knife and puts it here. And she asks, what's the name of the girl that saved me? And Gretchen's like, I don't know. I don't know. She's like, we're gonna be working to, oh, I died. On the 300. The payout is later on, it's not now. Oh man, you're stupid, dude. You're stupid. Like, oh, we're gonna have our time. We're gonna have our time, just not now. When this is finished, you're gonna see. So the episode ends with the last scene of the boys turning up on Wyatt, and they capture him. Mahone. This is really good. Mahone is wanting his revenge, but doesn't get it. Now we have the general, and he says, "Listen, here's a problem." And this is why that finds it out. He's like, "They did an attempt on your life. If they wanted to kill you, they would not have done so in broad daylight or on the busy streets." So then the general's like, "Oh my God, they're going after the cars." So they tell everybody, it's amazing. They tell everybody, "Gotta get ready for your car. Gotta be careful. Now it's gonna be much harder." And the general says, "Move Scylla." So Scylla is no longer in Gates. And that's it for the episode. We're doing episode 4, season 4, episode 9. Let's freaking go. We got the episode. We see the how should I call it when they talk about the recap, right? Sacrifice. So people are telling Wyatt to call the general and to betray. Well, kind of take off the heat of it, right? And they see Wyatt as someone that's super useful, right? But then Lincoln's right here. Lincoln tells Wyatt can be trusted. It'll give some message out that he is being captured, just like he did with the video in season 2. The general once again is worried, right? Because now Wyatt is missing, and it's kind of nuts because the first thought of the general is that they have him. So now we have the complete plan of Scylla. With this one I was really tired. They torture Wyatt, and it doesn't really work. and they sent Sarah. And she's like, and he's like, I can't believe they sent you. There's a ton of people that are more scared than you. And she's like, yeah, but I'm nurse. I'm the only one that can that cares about your well-being here, right? And he's like, no, I don't care if I die. I'll die doing this, right? So now there's they actually goes to get, now that they know where the tunnel is, now they have everything there. This is really good. This is really good because now we're to move in. They know exactly where it is. It's not a question of getting through it, and they know exactly the place to go, right? That Michael's like, we need more pages, and then Sucre, which is kind of smart, he says, "What's your game of aggression in there?" Right? And it is so she kind of, there's a couple of weird things that like, so T-Bag is like, hey, I want to stay up. I'm gonna make sure that nobody comes in. You go in your hole. You go everywhere. His boss is like, I don't know where the guy that Andrew Bulmer is. There was a T-Bag. It's like, I'm really worried about Andrew. And it's like, oh, T-Bag's like, yeah, he was cheating on his wife. I think he was gay. So that's possibly why he was worried. T-Bag is worried. He calls Gretchen. Gretchen says to him, they won't find the body. Don't worry. Right? Now we have Sarah trying to help Wyatt. Malone loses his mind and goes to attack Wyatt, but self-protected. And this is really, really nice. And now we learn the truth behind why Self is so against. So Self had a wife. She was pregnant. She got killed by company, killing both his wife and his kids. This is why he wants to have revenge. Now we don't know who did it. Could have been aggression. It could have been anybody, right? But this is actually pretty good. The scene between Sarah and Wyatt is good because Sarah tried to be human. They show compassion, trying to get him the good way. He doesn't care, so that makes the whole thing. Okay, this is how it works. Remember a couple episodes ago when we had, what was his name? Bennett, right? And he was being interrogated. It was a good scene, right? It wasn't a really good scene. You know why? Because it served no purpose other than a couple of seconds. This is the same thing. So it just feels like filler. They go down the hole, and they find a place. And again, they find a floor, and the job is, oh shit. And I had a text from the girl. Nope. No. Yeah, so they started doing just like they did in Sauna. No, just like they did in season 1 and season 2, which is in season 3 also. Now there's a police officer that's asking question. The T-Bag is like, yo, we know that you and Andrew, again, the guy that tried T-Bag, that's in friction. And you come in and you disappear. It's weird, no? So T-Bag has to defend himself, but T-Bag is a servant, so doesn't really mind. We got a really cool scene of T-Bag saying, like, when he was young, this story is worth telling. When he was young, he had a cat, right? And his cat was a mean cat, but he loved that cat. And then he found a new kitten, and he wanted to bring it. And the cat attacked a new kitten. And the kitten didn't do anything wrong. He just attacked him because it was weak, which is what Andrew did. But it's not true because T-Bag was a culprit. See, this is insane because if T-Bag was not a fraud, was Andrew gonna act that way or not? And if T-Bag's a fraud, it's forgiven. But if he's not, do you feel bad about the IT guy betraying them, or do you feel bad about the whole situation? Guys, oh, we can go in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in because I don't see the screen.
Looking like a lone survivor. Looking like a faded love. Oh, ain't you?
Okay. There you go. You see how much harder it is for me when I don't see? I really use visual cue to remember. I'm a visual guy. So then Dunsel comes in and Wyatt's like, yo, you think I'm going to cooperate with you? I don't cooperate with anybody else. What makes you think that I'm going to cooperate with you? And Self, which I you know what? Self is a great character. He tells him, I don't even need you to cooperate with me. Because he makes a recording of what he said already, and he shows that if I show what he said already, I can make it seem like you betrayed him. Sarah feels really bad that they betray him, right? And Mahone says, listen, this is my turn now. And Mahone is really gonna torture, really report him.
Why? Why? Just verify my wife!
Yeah. Mahone is the one that had the most to lose. Right? So he's like, yo, you shot my son in the stomach, you didn't even kill him. Why did you want to hurt him? So now we have the general. Gretchen comes in. Gretchen comes in with a gun with the general, right? And she's really shooting. She really wanted to shoot the general. But it sucks because it sucks because it doesn't really work. Oh, I got a text. It's not a text. It's a girl doing a cosplay, which I don't care about. Oh, I got a text here. Oh, it's here. Sorry. Yeah. If I got a text here, I got a text here. Vibrated, which is good because before it was on silent. It's good because it's good because this is for the first time. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm telling you, this is episode number 9, right? I've watched episode 10. No, that's not true. I'm watching episode 10 right now. I watched the show before on Netflix, and I started season 4, episode 11. So we stopped there. Now the guys, they've been digging and they've been digging. It's like, yo, this is not gonna break. Michael says this is really hard. There's another way, which is inside the whatchamacallit. There's like a pipe. There's a pipe and there's concrete. So they want to go through the pipe. Now they cut the water to the other conduit, which is important. You know what's insane? I'm gonna show you something that's crazy. You see this? The rope. We have Michael and Sucre. And for some reason this reminds me of season 2 when Sucre was underwater. You know? Oh my god. We didn't have a scene between Michael or Sucre in so long. And we kind of missed that. And Sucre is like, yo Michael, what's going on, bro? I'm worried about you. And it's like, why are you worried? And this is really freaking good because Michael he falls, right? And Sucre is worried. And it sucks. It makes me emotional because I relate to that. Sucre's like, hey, I'm not the smartest guy here. Just try not to overhear you guys and we have to pay attention. I heard what you said with Sarah, and I heard what you said about Lincoln. Now that you're not doing well, tell me what's going on. You know? And it sucks because Sucre has been there since day 1. But then it's kind of sad because Michael never let him in from Fox River, not letting him on the plan to escape, to protect him. And I feel like he's doing that right now. So, why that sucks? Well, no, it doesn't suck. It's amazing. You're being consistent. It just sucks because you want better for Sucre. And Sucre is the guy that really cares, you know?
You're not feeling well or something. Look, I'm just saying.
Oh.
I need your help. So please, just cover for me.
Oh, nice.
That, bro.
Man, the best bromance. People will say the best bromance is People will say the best bromance between Michael and Sucre is when Sucre is digging his grave and they tell him, and Michael calls him, and he protects Michael even if it's gonna cost his life. The best most bromance for me so far is this one, because Michael is really really in need, and Sucre's like, "Yo, I got you, bro," and it's. I love Lincoln. Okay, so the story is about Michael Scofield, the main character. I love Lincoln. But Lincoln constantly makes me think that he's gonna choose LJ over Michael. And Lincoln right now, and again, I understand that it's for the purpose of the show. It's the purpose of the show. His son is in freaking Panama. So the whole 3 season is to get to your son. But now that you have it, oh, I want to do this mission. What? Right? So, this is a disgusting scene where the general kisses Gretchen. Disgusting because he's a much older, and you can see that he kind of manipulated her all her life. Now, here's the problem, right? Does Gretchen turn or she doesn't turn? And we don't know. We don't know. Mahone starts to torture Wyatt, which is really good. What he does is he make a pacemaker, right? And he's maintaining the heart monitor. So, it's like, hey, if you drop below 50 and you die, I won't be able to torture you more. Make sure that you stay alive. So then, his boss is the boss of Teabag is like, yo, I know that what Andrew is going, and he's going after your cell's record, right? And then Teabag's like, oh my god, this is a great idea. So he take the cell's record, and instead of his name, he puts the name of Andrew, saying that Andrew disappeared because he was actually stealing from the company. Sucre welds a hole and the tube, which is really good. He's going in the tube, and the trick is they're drilling a hole. They're welding a hole, and we weld a hole on both sides, right? And then they'll be able to access off. And then what they'll do is they'll weld a hole on both sides and fill it up with water. So that's actually pretty good. Wyatt is getting tortured and tortured and tortured, which is pretty hard scene to watch because you don't like Wyatt, but this is torture. Oh my god, I forgot about this scene. Mahone literally called his wife and say, "Hey, honey, you know the guy that you want me to kill? I got him. I'm about to kill him." Right? And this is really good. I'm gonna let you listen to this.
Call her by her first name. Now. I'm sorry. It's over. I love you.
Man, this show's so good. Cameron got his vengeance, and now we see Cameron as the last scene. Lincoln and Belly comes into the office of Teabag to dig.
Show up and all the hard work is done. All right, he's back. You heard on the radio that PWP is gonna have the water running in 10 minutes.
I got 10 minutes.
The sleeve's too heavy to slide it through the pipe. Two of us are gonna have to go inside and guide it through that other hole.
It's not. It's not because Michael hasn't been sick in 3 seasons. Now it's situation worsening a lot. People going to go inside the pipe. Belly decide to go in. Belly decide to go in. General and Gretchen. It's more so of the general kind of really manipulating Gretchen, and you feel bad for Gretchen because you know that's what he does. That's what he's done a lot. Like Gretchen is an evil character. There's a problem. I don't know if Gretchen is the most evil characters in the show, because when you look at her sister, she was a good guy. She was a good person, and her sister loved her, and she had a kid. So we don't know what happened, you know. So Mahone put some concrete on Wyatt's hand. They push her in the same in the water.
You and I are the same, Alex.
And it's really good because Wyatt is dead. Mahone and Lincoln goes in and they push the pipe up. Now there's a sign of water coming back up, but it's not done. Bellic says, I'm gonna stay in, because he tells him, like, hey, he has a son to protect. And Bellic kind of sacrificed himself. Teabag accused Andrew of fabricating a number, and he was taken from the company. And he just disappeared. He just disappeared. He's not dead. And this is important. Belly goes in. And again, he sacrifices himself. Yeah. Brad sacrificed himself. And you feel sad. The Brad is dead now. They can mourn his death. Now, there's a couple of things I'm gonna say, okay? About Brad's death. Bellic death. And it's a climb Bedford, I don't know why. I'm gonna be controversial. Brad is possibly the best character. If you take his rise. For example, he started from the okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna be hated for this. I'm gonna get a lot of people mad for this. I cared about Brad being dead. Of course, he's a good character, but I wasn't that sad. You should take the character from the get-go, right? You see the character, the guard from Fox River. Great character. Great character. You take away his livelihood by being fired because he's a corrupted cop. Even as a corrupted cop, I think he's a good cop. He's a good cop because he's a good character. You take away all he has. What he does is he chases inmates, right? Which is season 2. And he does well. You gotta see that he's a piece of shit, right? He's a piece of shit. And then he gets sent to Sona. And Sona, he loses everything. He's dirt. He's walking around half naked, and you really feel bad for him. But then at the same time, he kind of gets what it is, right? He kind of gets what he needs, and he kind of gets everything that's he rises up, right? And you're supposed to be like, oh fuck. At first you're like, okay, oh my god, Bellic, you deserve it. But in season 3, he's kind of likable. He is likable. He becomes a good character. Teabag is the same thing. Season 1, Theo. Season 2, Theo. Yeah. Season 3, amazing. So Brad comes in and he changes, and you kind of like him and you kind of feel bad for him. But then he did this stupid thing, and this is why I'm not sad. Where Bellic is afraid of everything, and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed, and it's like, and it's super sad. And why is it sad? There's a couple of reasons. Season 2, I want you guys to remember, we watched the whole show in a week, so I remember. Season 2, Bellic gets shot in the leg, and it doesn't matter. He keeps going. Season 3 gets arrested. Oh my god, please, we didn't do it. You know? So yeah, possibly something. And ultimately speaking, it's possibly because Bellic did have some trauma because of Panama. But I don't know. So when Bellic dies, he dies a hero. And he really dies a hero. If you didn't put him weak, if you didn't put him in a situation where he changed character, it's super good. Bellic is an amazing character. My favorite part of Bellic is he gets to beat one guy by cheating. And then he thinks that he's the best. So when he goes to Sam, he's like, oh yeah, I got this. So yeah, great character, but kind of ruined.
More important, what's happening with Sylvie?
I'll tell you in private.
You can tell me in front.
So then
Schofield and Burroughs. There's no need. Schofield and Burroughs are dead.
Dead as Latin. I want Scylla out of Los Angeles by the end of the day tomorrow.
Okay, good. So now what happened is Gretchen is kind of part of it, but they gave her wrong information. That way, if she betrays them, she gave wrong information. And the episode ends. So we don't know if Gretchen is a bad guy. We don't know if she's a good guy, to be honest. But she's one of the two, right? Anyway, I'm gonna end here. I'm at 56 minutes. We're gonna do episode 10 later on. I don't have tomorrow. So without further ado, let's get busy because I have a lot to do.
Starts to go past the water main before we get to the
Mr. White, if you allow me to be nosy, how long has Trish Ann been part of the organization?
Temp agency sent over about a week before you got here.
If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at an application. I always make a point of checking out the background anyone who deals with my personal affairs.
I understand. I'll talk to HR. Cole, you know what? Today around noon, I really need you to step in for Andrew Blounder, host an intro. New franchises from Idaho, we gotta knock them out. I'd like to see some of that Cole Pfeiffer magic.
Abracadabra.
Are you a salesman?
Yes, indeed I am. What can I do for you?
Well, I can see that you're busy, but I didn't want you to be the last to know. Scylla is moving.
Come back.
Don't worry, we're gonna stick to our original plan.
What exactly is the plan?
We wait.
Wait.
Yes. Okay, have you ever heard of noodling?
I don't believe so.
Well, then what kind of hillbilly are you, really? I'll explain it to you. Noodling is when a foolhardy bastard swims to the bottom of a muddy riverbed and he sticks his hand down into the deepest, darkest hole. He's looking for a prize catfish. Now, sometimes the catfish does live there, and the noodler pulls it out with his bare hand and he drags it ashore. But sometimes he reaches in that hole and he finds a snapping turtle. Bites his hand clean off.
Schofield to Noodler.
Yes. And if he reaches into the company hole and he finds Scylla, we take it. We sell it to Fang. If he gets a turtle, well, not our hand. The contractors are here.
The knees are here.
I'm a client.
You're a client.
Just keep it down. Keep it down. It's all about the rules.
Oh my god.
I'm already providing my services white collar style. All right? Where's Pretty and the Batman?
Bellick's dead. Make a joke about it, and I'll rip your tongue out. Let's go.
Sorry to bother you, but I'm an internist, and I've brought my husband in. He's in and out of consciousness, and he's got some symptoms that concern me. I'd be really grateful if we could see a neurologist.
Is he insurance? Yeah, I don't have the card, but I have his ID. Here, just fill this out. Thank you. Mr. Freeling? Mr. Freeling,
Yes, that's me.
is it always low?
Hello.
Has anyone in your family ever suffered from epilepsy, stroke, TIAs, any neurological disorder? Okay. Jimmy, take the gentleman back to Big 4.
Why are we relocating?
Scylla Security is the foundation of this entire organization.
I realize that, but have you thought about the ramifications? Lose critical access and could compromise our timeline on stage 2.
The plates and the facility are ready to print as much currency as we need at any time.
When will Scylla be installed in Pennsylvania?
Lisa, what's our timeline?
Actually, there's been a bit of a problem. Dismantling the security surrounding Scylla is a bit tricky. It may take longer than we thought.
How much longer?
I can make this happen right now.
Yes, sir. Go get David Baker.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Fuck, you didn't pay attention, Ink.
I'm looking for Mr. David Baker.
He's not taking any new projects right now.
Actually, I had some questions about something they worked on a few years ago. Are you familiar with a project called Scylla?
I'm working.
This man would like to talk to you. About Scylla?
Your company?
Yes, sir. I'm in logistics, and I'd like to ask you some questions about your original design.
A long time since I thought about that. You're lucky you remember anything.
Looks like you're pretty busy. Mind if I take a look?
Aha, I fucked up.
You know, Bellick saved my life. What? Back when we were in prison in Panama. T-Bag went crazy. He went nuts. What happened? He lit Selden on fire. Told everyone to run. They came through the fall, he said. He was a stampede, bro. I was down getting cramp, like I couldn't get up, I couldn't breathe. I thought I was gonna die. And then something put me back on my feet. It was Bellick. He saved my life.
How long's gotta come down?
Unless you got a better idea. Okay.
What was that? I don't know, I think it's that was okay. going on, Nick?
Some kind of explosive.
They shouldn't let me dead.
If you move, you will be.
Toot.
High underground. You're not gonna be able to reach him.
Right.
And you know what? They'll be fine without you.
Right.
You heard about Trevor? Maybe we could talk about it over dinner. I got a gift card to the Red Lobster over off the interstate.
I never thought the guys would be so sad for Brad Bellick.
A lot of things have changed since Fox River.
You know you can't control this, yeah?
It's funny, I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Whatever it is, we can manage it. Just need to know what to do.
If I don't want to know. Come freely?
Look, he's killing freely.
It should only take a few minutes. You ready?
Ready.
My goal is to build one city entirely self-sustained, depending on no outside resources. A community living entirely
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to my commentary show. Because he's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day. Oh, pimple on my chest. 3rd September 2025. It is 7:58 a.m. We just finished making videos about 10-20 minutes ago. So now we're watching Prison Break. Today's the last day to see it. Pretty good. Episode season 3, episode 10. The good news is the tower is idle enough for a couple minutes. So what I'll do is I'll start making clips. We have some clips that I have to do for tomorrow. I got one of 41 minutes, and I got one of 6 hours 55. 6 hours 55, I have tomorrow to do it also. I don't know what I'm going to do. What I'm going to possibly do, what I'm thinking about doing, what I would really like to do, take a break. Tomorrow we're going to be watching, what's his face? Lord of the Ring 1, 2, 3. It's going to be amazing. You'll get finished this this playthrough, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I'm excited. So let's do this. I love Prison Break, but fuck, we watched the whole show in 3 weeks, I think, 2 weeks. So fuck it, you know.
lessons taught by our founders are the all pathway to personal freedom.
People actually buy this nonsense.
Come with me through that glass tubes.
This is a place of business. Gate allows us to find the pathway to personal freedom. Define our boundaries. Sebastian, let me tell you a story about the founder of this great program. No, I want to tell you a better story about captivity of the regular tree. Years back, I was providing volunteer leadership in a local penitentiary. I worked with a head guard, big, burly, bowling rat. Meanest man. All the prisoners were afraid of him. They were murderers. But one day, Brad said to me, Cole, I want you to get out of here. I want you to get out of here right now, because I can tell you're a man who loves freedom. And I said, well, what about you, Brad? What about you? He said, oh, yeah, I'm going to be free someday when I'm tired. I recently got the news that he passed away. And where was he? Still in that prison. Still in the captivity of negativity. Sorry, Paul. Oh, Brad. As my papa used to say, stand by your glasses steady and drink to your comrade's eyes. Here's a toast to the dead already, and hurrah for the next to die.
I needed to make sure that I would have access to test results selected the triagers. And that's your wife.
That's my sweet.
For you, Kevin Freeling?
Yes, I am.
Dr. Walton,
sorry.
How long will it take to?
A couple of hours. We'll get you in a room before that. Just wait here. Thank you.
Bruh. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor. Uh-oh.
Where's your husband?
I'm trying some errands. He should be right back.
This car in the driveway, isn't it?
Just a moment. I'll call him when it's set.
Excuse me. The sound is still working.
You knew about this, didn't you?
First of all, I have no idea why the company would want to put an explosive device of any kind underneath their own building.
We're going to the courtyard.
And you know what? I honestly had no idea that any of this was even here. That being said, these look a lot like JC-33 anti-personnel blast pads. Back in Fallujah, the Moons used to bury them outside their form base.
Really?
Well, I'm no expert, but I have an idea. What's beeping?
You beat.
Wow, you must have stepped on this just right. Their weight is evenly distributed across the pressure plate, and you haven't engaged the firing pin. You can't move an inch.
No. What's your idea?
Well, my idea is that he moves an inch. That way I can get to the hole and I can dismantle the firing pin. Right now I'm standing on it. I can't do anything.
No. Hey, John, man, what's that me aquí esperando? What? Call your brother, please. You stay here.
Fine.
What's my brother? Michael. Let's go. Sir. Not leaving, are you? You have a number. And who are you again?
So wait, how am I?
Leading alien offense with fragile condition. Look, I'm not stupid. I know who you are. I'm not going to turn you in. My concern is what's going on with your health. They are here for you. I'm telling you, your conditions. Thank you, doctor. I appreciate your help.
Please do call us.
Can I help you?
I messed up.
What do you mean?
Today, I was working with Bagwell. He's been confined as hell. I thought that I would make him happy. I wanted to talk about Reggie Morgan.
Right, and what happened?
And I slipped up. I mentioned Whistler. This one is tough, I'm telling you. Bagwell, Reggie Morgan, they're thugs. I had to down with a gun to the back of my head more than once.
She's working for self.
Something that you don't want to do. You're a good agent. We could reassign you.
No, that is not it. I can handle this. I'm just kidding myself.
I can find something else for you to do. Okay, this thing's got way out of hand. That was on my back and the company's moving so.
No. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I really think we can do this, Don. We can break the company down.
Ego is the only reason I coded my name into those blueprints. I don't feel guilty about anything. I gotta take this. I'm sorry. Hello? What? Oh, there's a damn minefield down there. Hello, I can't hear you.
You're in trouble. Standing on mine. We need to deactivate it.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll call you back. Stay here, Dick. What do you want from me? They're moving Scylla, protecting it. Everything you did for them, they want you to do it again. You think you can stop them? They know all about you. I've known about you for 6 months. Ever since somebody stole those plans with the company. It will never work. You won't get past the first wall. What about the first wall? What's gonna stop me on the minefield? Please. No, don't. Got him. Through the area.
There's a dirt road, bottom of the hill. It'll take you out.
Husband.
Just go. He won't help you. That will.
Go call him again. They go. They go.
What will
What's wrong? Trust me, Fernando?
Why should it?
Because we all want the same thing. Still, I'm not gonna let a giant pack of firecrackers stand in our way. Or would you like me to call the bomb squad? Look, I am offering to do you a massive favor here. If that thing blows while I'm pulling the pin, he loses a leg. I lose a face. And don't worry, Fernando. I'm known for my steady hand. Take a deep breath, okay? Keep your weight even. And I need you to shift slowly. Very
Usually.
1 inch to your left. So I can get to the pin. 1 inch to your left. So I can get to the pin.
No, I can't do it.
All right.
Have you heard anything?
They have to deactivate that key. I'll let you to the blueprint.
Baker key.
No, it's my key. The key for Baker.
This makes more sense.
Ugh.
Jabs. There. The microphones.
The letter B is for vacuum.
This generator. This is a line of JT-32 landlines buried 80 millimeters underground. That's 7 feet from the outer wall. That must be what Nichols talking about.
It says manual override only. All conventional attempts to dismantle the JC-33 will activate the civil alarms.
This isn't just a landline. This is a alarm.
Kids, you're all like, okay. You ready?
Good. Green clips.
Boy.
We haven't had one good play of this. Let's really try it.
Can't dismantle the landmine without setting off the alarm.
So you set up the alarm and blow up the line.
No? No override. Not cover long enough. Step off. Without removing the edge.
How do you know for sure?
Follow me in the Baker. So quick, step off. You can do it. You only get 20 seconds. Yes, you can. Like when I figured it out. Step off right now. No, you guys all go out. You all don't have to die. No. Get it dieting. Step. Get it dieting. Step off.
Step off.
For presets. It's only gem. For tier 1, it's only gem. Then that would be good.
Behind this wall.
Toot. Standing better than I ever did. Looking like a lone survivor.
Look. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you today.
Don't worry about it. You know, when Reds and Nichols did great, made me realize we use it. We asked her to 60 key. What'd she say? John.
All right? Let's go to the airfield and we ship Brand's body off to the home. You guys stay, sir. Where's he? Over here.
Gonna be done self-answering.
Hello? Hello? As we've all learned the hard way, there's an electronic alarm barrier around the perimeter of the Foundation. Unfortunately, it still is our most primitive line of defense. The wall itself is fortified with steel fiber. The good news is, on the inside here, there are no cameras. The company doesn't want any visual evidence that Suli exists.
Hello?
Oui, papa?
Oui?
Oui, écoute, je t'appelle pour m'excuser.
Quoi?
Ben, tantôt, j'ai peut-être sonné un peu bête, mais c'était pas le but, là. T'as rien fait de mal. J'étais inquiet.
C'est moi qui s'est trompé et qui savait. Je sais pas pourquoi que ça l'a sonné.
T'en fais pas. Parce que moi, quand tu m'as appelé, j'étais inquiet. Puis là, quand j'ai su que c'est une erreur, j'ai comme, oh mon dieu, j'étais inquiet, moi, là. Tu m'appelles pas à cette heure-là, d'habitude.
Ben non. C'est ça parce que le chum à José qui m'a appelé hier.
Ah!
Mais là, parce que lui, normalement, il n'y a pas de cellulaire.
Ok.
C'est là, j'ai dit, pourquoi Richard, il se détachait.
Ben, je sais pas.
Finalement, ça se trouve être le numéro à
José.
José.
José. Là, t'as pas vu le numéro?
Oui, mais je les avais pas dans mes contacts.
Ah oui, ben, c'est.
C'est pour ça, si j'avais eu dans mes contacts, ça aurait été marqué
José.
José.
Ah, ben, écoute, ça aurait pu être ce numéro, là, pis s'il y a une urgence, il fait d'appeler, pour être sûr.
Ouais, en tout cas, là, j'ai mis le numéro dans mes contacts, comme ça, si jamais il me rappelle.
Ouais, tu sais c'est qui. Mais en même temps, tu sais c'est qui, parce que ça peut être deux personnes, ça peut être José ou son chum, ou Richard.
Ouais.
Hey, en plus, j'ai été chanceux parce que, imagine, imagine, c'est pas moi que t'appelles, mais t'appelles José.
Alors, il n'y aura pas plus parce que moi, je sais pas si elle travaille aujourd'hui. Mais c'est qu'elle travaille plus tout le temps. Elle travaille plus dans la Chine. Elle
Ouais.
travaille sur la rive sud.
Ouais, tu en as parlé avant. Ouais, parce qu'il y avait deux magasins. Puis elle travaillait avant Nat, elle travaillait plus Nat.
Ouais.
Mais écoute, si est bien là-bas, c'est bien là-bas. Nous, écoute, aujourd'hui, je suis pas mal occupé. Mais demain, pourquoi on se voit pas pour un café?
Qu'est-ce que ça vous demain?
Ouais.
Oui.
Ça te dérange pas, bien sûr?
Ça, là.
Là, j'ai pas de nouvelles encore de. On est mercredi, pas.
Ça peut devenir pour.
Hein?
Mais. Est-ce que t'as dit que tu vas pas de nouvelles si.
Non. Ah, ben, j'ai demandé, avez-vous encore beaucoup d'interviews?
Oui.
Elle a dit, pour cette succursale, pas tellement, mais pour les autres, oui.
Parce qu'il y a du mal pour les autres aussi.
Mais parce que, je sais pas si tu te rappelles, ok? Quand je travaillais chez IGA, ok? À Dorval, c'était écrit IGA La Vallée. Ok? Le IGA, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? C'est qu'ils vont faire des franchises. Puis tu vas avoir le IGA, puis tu vas avoir le nom de famille de la personne après.
Oui. Ouais.
C'est que le Super C, sûrement, je sais pas encore. C'est peut-être une franchise, ça aussi. Mais en même temps, la fille qui j'ai parlé, pour moi, là, je vais pas être méchant, mais je pense pas que c'est la propriétaire du magasin, là. C'est une gérante, là.
Non.
Mais je pense pas qu'elle.
Il regarde sûrement quelqu'un qui prenne quelqu'un
Du coin.
dans des bureaux pour faire la recette.
Oh! Fait que toi, tu penses que c'est une fille des ressources humaines?
Oui.
Ah! Puis les ressources humaines, ça doit être partagé par pour toutes les. Ok, laisse faire. Ça ferait du sens.
Oui.
Ça ferait du sens. Bon, ben, regarde, si tu me dis, ben, parce que c'est sûr que tu m'as dit, tu vas être assistant, Stéphane, mais là, on va commencer à être assistant, là, parce que c'est vraiment une belle job, puis en plus, ça serait parfait, là.
Hey, puis fais attention,
Oui.
Est-ce que ça peut courir à. Parce que le bien-être social,
Oui.
ils vont faire
Des enquêtes.
c'est sûr qu'ils vont faire une enquête.
C'est sûr. C'est sûr. C'est sûr. C'est sûr. Ouais, écoute, le problème avec Twitch, là, c'est que, ok, la vérité, si tu fais beaucoup d'argent, ils te payent chaque mois.
Oui.
Mais vu que je fais pas tant d'argent que ça, ils me payent aux années.
OK.
Mais là, ils payent quel mois? L'année passée, tu te rappelles-tu c'était quel mois? Moi non plus, là. Je me rappelle pas c'est quoi le mois, là. Mais au pire, j'apprêcherai pas. Là, je l'encaisserai pas. Le chèque, c'est 300 quelque chose US.
OK.
Le 300 quelque chose US, ça m'empêche d'avoir un 700$ pour le BS.
Ouais.
Tu comprends? C'est dommage, mais bon.
Mais au pire, tu l'endosses, puis moi, je te paye en argent. Tu ne le déposes pas à la banque.
Y'a papa? On va trouver moyenner. Pour l'instant, ça presse pas. Pourquoi? Si la semaine prochaine, ou cette semaine, écoute, tu me le demandes à moi, je le sais-tu, moi? Si cette semaine, je reçois un appel de Sparcy, puis il dit, hey, on aimerait ça t'essayer. L'affaire de BS, ça marchera pas. De un. De deux, si l'affaire de BS, ça marche pas, le chèque va pouvoir être encaissé, il n'y aura pas de problème.
Oui, c'est ça.
Tu comprends? C'est que là, à place de stresser sur quelque chose, mais t'as raison, ça peut vraiment me nuire. Puis en plus, j'ai un petit peu menti.
Parce que il y avait une place, il s'est demandé si t'allais savoir des sommes d'argent.
Exactement. Avez-vous des chèques en circulation ou attendez-vous des chèques?
Ouais.
J'ai menti. Mais parce que la vérité, c'est que je savais pas c'est quoi, là. Moi comme je t'ai dit, le BS, c'est vraiment temporaire, là. C'est vraiment temporaire, là. Fait que, moi, je savais pas que. On faisait la demande quand?
Dans l'autre semaine.
Hein?
Mardi.
L'autre semaine. Puis j'ai reçu le chèque quand?
Et la journée, que ça a pris hier.
Hier. Ok, c'est hier, tu m'as texté, tu m'as dit, j'ai reçu 2 chèques. T'as reçu 2 lettres.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Fait que, carrément, comment tu veux que je prévoie? Il me serait empêché s'il serait venu dans 1 mois? Parce que le chèque en tant que tel, oui. Puis, j'ai-tu du temps pour l'encaisser ou pas? Ok. Parce que j'ai une autre entrevue, mais ça, par exemple, sincèrement, là, je sens pas l'avoir. C'est au Sport Expert, à Fairview.
OK. Oh.
Ça serait bon ça aussi, mais je pense qu'ils vont me regarder, puis...
Ouais. Ça va pas t'aider, c'est sûr.
C'est une entrevue, ça c'est de 1, c'est une entrevue, mais en même temps, j'ai plus de chances, disons, à se passer qu'autre chose. C'est comme si tu dirais à un électricien qui applique pour une job de plombier.
Ouais.
Ouais, pourquoi t'appliques ici?
Ouais.
En tout cas, on va voir. Mais pour le chèque, ça fait pas. Ça va s'arranger, papi. Il y a toujours moins de moyenné. Comme tu as dit tantôt, ça serait bien ça aussi, si tu peux l'encaisser pour moi, puis tu me payes à...
Ah oui.
En même temps, je pense que ça devrait faire de problème. Là, il y a peut-être un problème si tu vois c'est mon nom sur l'affaire.
Parce que moi, c'est un compte figurant, j'en ai un.
Ah oui?
Oui.
Ok, fait que tu pourrais dire que ça c'est pour faciliter les choses. Mais c'est comme la conversion, hein. Est-ce que, par hasard, est-ce que tu...
C'est sûr que le taux de change est sans absolu. La journée que je pense, je vais le prendre.
Ouais.
On regarde c'est quoi le taux de change du jour. Puis on compte. Puis je te donne la valeur de qu'est-ce que ça vaut.
C'est génial, ça, c'est vraiment une bonne idée parce que, regarde, on peut faire avantage, là. Puis le pire, c'est que Twitch, il donne l'option de te... Ok, la vérité, Twitch, il donne l'option de le faire en canadien. Sauf que Twitch est une compagnie américaine.
Ah oui.
Fait que j'espère... Des fois, j'ai un peu peur qu'il me crosse sur la conversion. En tout cas. Fait que ça, on va pouvoir en reparler demain du plan exact, mais l'idée pour le taux de change, c'est incroyable.
Ouais.
Et si je fais 20$ de plus, quand même 300$, là. US? Hey. Puis une journée, ça se peut qu'ils valent 420, l'autre journée qu'ils valent 425, 426. Ça vaudrait quand même la peine, surtout avec les moyens que j'ai présentement qui sont pas super. Là. Ouais, fait qu'on en reparle demain, ok? Demain, je sais que t'aimes beaucoup les déjeuners. Fait que je passe tôt le matin. Il est 8h30 maintenant, je passe. Demain matin, 8h30. Ou tu veux que je passe à 8h demain? 8h? C'est parfait. Bye, papa.
Bad news is that there are both weight and microphonic sensors here.
Love my dad.
Will alert company security to the presence of any
Love my dad.
police warrant to
I received my check for I received my check for Twitch, but I'm also getting unemployment. So if I cash in the check for the Twitch, I'm gonna be in trouble. So he says he's gonna cash in the check and then he's gonna give me the money cash. And he also tell me that he's gonna be checking for me when is the best time to do it because the the check from Twitch is in US and I'm Canadian, so there's a exchange rate. So that could be really good.
As far as I can tell. First challenge is getting around that wall, and then we can worry about crossing the floor. Without touching it in silence. It's complicated, but I'm already working on something. Brandon died. We can make this work.
He's a neurologist. You have hypothalamus opportunity. It's really rare. You'll probably warn that. Things have changed. It's growing, which is why you've been experiencing your symptoms. And the doctor feels that you need surgery.
2 days. That's what I need.
Tomorrow. Otherwise you could die. There's no alternative.
We need that 6 card, I know. If we don't get the 6 card, we're never gonna crash.
I know. Let's go. It's great. Okay. Thank you so much, Doc. Yeah. See you today at 3.
No, we're going to finish what we started. We can do this. I need one more day.
Michael, Dr. Mullen can see you today. He's given us his word he will alert the authorities. If you put this off and you collapse, you're going to be treated by another doctor. Do you want to roll the dice that they're not going to call the cops?
There's still so much to do.
Nice.
All right. 3 o'clock. Last time I drilled a hole in the wall was with Hank Peter back in Fox River with Michael. I just can't believe it's all coming to an end. He's not here. You all right? How you doing? Don't. Just trying to keep us focused. Hey, he's sick. I guarantee you nothing's gonna make him worse. Go back to jail.
We're gonna make some content. I'm clipping right now. Aw, Ink, you're dumb, dude. Your notification, fuck that. Don't blink, kiss your blink. Welcome to a very early morning of Tower Talk. This is for the Resistance. I told you guys what's the plan with the playthrough. To buy the milestone. That's pretty much it for today. I got some good news and some bad news. We are more idle. I can take off my eyes of this for 10 minutes and 20 minutes at a time. Not enough to stream at all. However, enough to make some clips. We have 2 pages of clips to do, which is kind of perfect. So we're gonna be doing some clips today. I wanted to do it tomorrow when I was watching Lord of the Ring, but I can move it up, so it's not a big deal. With that being said, things are going well.
There, it was Broadmoor C-130.
We need air support all the way to Vermont.
VP is lending us some of his M18s. Maybe hard to believe, but I'm control.
How many medals do I have?
Final location.
That's fine.
Are you going somewhere?
I have an appointment.
Today.
You told me there's nothing to worry about.
Just tell me it's not urgent. This is ridiculous.
It's a personal matter I'm not going to discuss.
I don't trust her.
That's nothing good. I'll be back in an hour. What'd you find out?
I wait the whole time. He has that he used for minor injections. Local, 2 in your forehead and 2 in the back of your head.
That's for Grace.
The frame, yeah. And for attaching that is going to be the most uncomfortable part. They're going to have to secure 4 pins into your skull. And they're going to need a small amount.
Wait for this stuff. How are you going to sleep? And then what?
Another CT. The doctor will use the 3-dimensional measurement and see the exact location.
What's your name?
It's the outline. The helmet calibrates, and each of the 201 holes are aimed directly at each other. And at that point, you just roll it.
Got 2 more boxes in the car. You guys gotta bring yourself. You okay? Last time I saw you.
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. All right, good.
Is this stuff you replaced? Shit, this is gonna get you in.
Well, that's worried about getting in. You worried about how getting on.
I got someone keep an eye on pressure back. If they try anything, we get taken out. Nothing's gonna get between us. So, you sure you're alright?
Yeah. Just you know, breaking into company headquarters and, you'll understand why we're all a little on edge. Just that.
You know, I was thinking if father approached me about doing this, I felt like I was chasing a ghost or something. But because the work you got done, today's the day. We're gonna take these bastards down.
No, because you still have so many episodes left. Kind of brilliant though, making the 3rd season 13 episode. So you think the show airs 13 episode, which is today.
How come? Going in for treatment. Oh. So, obviously, got a lot to figure out. We have to break through 2 walls. 1 concrete, 1 glass. Do it without making a sound. Hypersensitive, parabolic microphones, 20 volt radios. Floor sensitive. Added surface load just 2 pounds. So, we have to traverse the distance between the 2 walls and touch the floor. Through all that without generating any kind of body heat whatsoever. Of course, they have the latest
God.
What happened to your boss? Oh, he was overseas, man.
I love Ian Mahone. Great character.
Sure she's defended. Take off the jacket, but now she has got the man. It's a combination. Well, there's a nice way to put it. So much is not yet the sixth card. What we call that now? Setback? Relax. Yeah, they wouldn't give enough here. Guaranteed 50 grand.
You cried $50,000.
Are you serious? I have a job. I make money. I get mail. People call me sir.
You drove out days and you left a little late. Something tells me you were right when we left on this situation.
Yeah, maybe. But cold fight upward.
Take them out. You do tomorrow. We want to.
It's already worth $125 million. It's worth twice as much. But if you sell it off, they'll be paid for so long. We can't afford it. Susan.
Fine. You talk.
Hey, give me a second here, guys. Just a second. Can't make any noise above 10 decibels. You got two of those? Absolutely. This is how I work. Should. Not just that. The whole thing. I mean, do we even have checks? Just make sure the hole's in the right place. So, where are we? How much do you think that's a 6 card? We need that 6 card, Don. I know. If we don't get the 6 card, we're never gonna crash. I know it. That last card, so where's everybody? Exactly. What? There has to be a way. Not without losing another man. What do you guys spent the last week trying to figure out how to get that 6 card in every scenario? Just without someone saying that's not acceptable. No, Gretchen didn't pass on this one piece of information. It's helpful. Hello?
The buyer just showed up.
I'm trying to look up.
Hey, so glad you come see us.
I was expecting the next time the 3 of us would be in the same room together. And you'd have something fun.
That's our expectation as well, but we had a few bumps in the road. Now to ensure the safe recovery, I need your help. Have a go.
Robert Bales' flight. Maybe my father was onto something. They all die
Oh, I was making clips. Fuck you, Ink. You're so.
because they called in sick. Now I'm gonna live with myself.
Ink, this was your one chance, dude.
Gotta get through this. Not go to the hospital. What? Link, just get in the car. Going with you.
Fuck. I died like a dumbass.
I still have a medical license on visiting with us. It's usually given to epileptics. If we'll suppress the rapid firing neurons for the next 3 hours, if you have negative oxygen during that time. Michael, any added mental or physical stress?
I get it.
I mean, I don't want you to move unless you absolutely have to. This is over, take it.
Fucking.
Hey. You alright? This is gonna go exactly this way. I promise. I'm not praying for me.
You want to see me?
It's the second Tuesday of the month, don't you remember?
I think I missed it today. You called me in here to confirm my lunch plans?
You were right. Where are you? This will be enough.
She did.
Let's just say she won't bother either of us anymore. But I did want some right now.
Kevin's on the tarmac inspection seat. Please sign off. We'll be ready.
Don't get the card, please.
Call me when we got this after the agenda.
Yeah, one way.
Just for clarification's sake. The 6 card is
She has a gun. Weekly challenge.
Alright. This is it. Does anyone have any questions about what they're supposed to do? How will we drove the wall this morning?
Scattered enemy. Halt to the yield.
Sound waves will travel through the wall, keeping too many sensors on your side. So from this point on, we need absolute silence. Alex, good luck. Think so. You ready? Alright.
Oh, I feel good.
We have to break through 2 walls. 1 concrete, 1 glass. Do it without making a sound.
I got this 7 hours video to do.
In order to get through,
And that's it for a long ass time.
Now, electromagnetic field force the line. We're gonna immediately set up the car batteries.
starting with the concrete walls. You really do it earlier, right? This is fortified steel fibers, just like you said.
I have 34. 58. He 34, 58. 43. 56. Okay. Now next we have it's 2015. Do I have the mission for I don't have it. I can't have max interest per wave unlocked. It would be really awful. 43. 56. 44. 44.
112.
Okay, thank you. Warren, Tuxhorn, and Edison are standing by. Sedaris in Los Angeles.
I think we could get the state robotic job looking.
I just have no doubt that. His plane will touch down in a minute, I'm calling.
Then you can leave the country.
I would rather stay.
Now, more than ever, we need to support law enforcement. I'm gonna call one of the
General,
There's nothing more to worry about. Listen. Very good work. I need a team downstairs now.
Oh, no, no. Thanks, driver.
Previously on Prison Break.
No, I'm asking that everyone keep their card on them at all times.
Rest of you guys is cards. Where's every rest? No, Gretchen, pass on this one piece of information. Listen, helpful.
They're causing all this attention when Solo was on fire. What's up, get on? I'll put up the house for you to hear now. Do you pen? 1917 Fairmont.
Patience up. We've been waiting.
Let's go for the girls walking the door. Give an opportunity to surrender.
That's fine.
Suicide one card. 6. Make sure he's not armed with explosives. Kill him.
Drop. We're gonna blow his head clean off.
You're gonna want to put that down. You're gonna want to put that down. Lower your weapons. Come on, man. Best minds in the world designed the security system. Almost meaning. Frustrations. Actually, there's only one missing piece of puzzle. And you just brought it to me. I'm not sure what you're doing. You're still a guard. Now.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Well.
Not what you expected. What I expected of a man like you is a system where you've got all the advantage. Looks like you're having a card short. Knock it down.
You're the worst partner I've ever worked with. You leaving me with a one-handed, freaking crazy bitch while you hang out with GQ.
Quiet.
Don't tell me what. You're a coward. Listen to me. You think Resch and Bagwell are gonna beg to steal it, but the people that are gonna steal it from them can't show them. Yo, shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. I tell whatever I want. Don't tell me to shut up. He was gonna kill you.
Just go get Gretchen back. I'll take care of this.
We needed you.
Shame yourself. I don't know how things work back home, but around here we like to give our guests a proper introduction. A fragrant wine. We've seen you around the past couple of days, so you are a prospective client.
No, I'm a former Macaulay Nichols.
She's a pretty convincing salesman herself. Really? Where did you work together?
Laura.
Florida. Were you in a Northeast division?
I was, but my very first job was in Cleveland.
Guess you don't like that state very much, do you?
Thought I was born around with you.
That was wonderful to meet you. I told you about our conference call.
Yes. No.
How did you get all our cards? Frustration must be killing you.
I don't think I get any chances anymore.
Is that? What is that? Cards or keys? This is somebody. Guess right now you wish you'd framed somebody else not to know. You're not very close. Let's go. Sure, Bobby. You have no idea what's waiting for us back there. I wasn't there. Trust me.
General, we're gonna need you to activate this elevator.
Listen, Mark. You're coming with us.
Where's he going?
All right, Connie, put away the gun. Everything's under control. So, where are we? And we need about 2 hours. No confirmation on whether they've got some.
Three.
Obviously, we're the first to know. Okay, as soon as I get word, I'm taking an unmarked car to the pickup location. And I'm gonna head back. No, you go directly to Senator Dallow's office. I'll make sure I'm staying by. We can't hear from the plan. He's waiting to the second. Almost at the finish line. I know. I never thought you'd make it this far. I'm wrong. What is it you all want? Fernando, just say the word. And your little girl's gonna get conditions paid for. We'll buy your house, bro.
You think you can just throw some cash at us? Forget everything called today.
Pam needs you. No, it's Al, what happened? We're both still hurt. We get time in the past. And maybe someday your parents can make money to store. You should hear yourself right now. Desperation for poison. Aaron, wait, listen to what it is I'm saying. Get with me. We're gonna be fine. Whatever you want, I can provide. Airline tickets for you and Sarah.
What I want is to see a company burned to the ground and you in prison. That's what we all want.
That'll never happen. I am so sorry. Back off. Let me go get something else.
No, stop. Don't worry. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Get back in position. Surrendering at you very soon. And it's not going to be pretty. One last chance. Be Zilla. All go free. Just walk out the door. Where you go? Shoot me, and then what? You jump out the window of my 19th floor office? Michael, you kill me, you lose your leverage. It's for you. Well, what is this? Leverage.
Me.
Lisa?
I got that point.
What's going on?
Extend credit. Just says if you don't let Michael and the others leave with Silver, she'll kill them. Dad? Do what they want.
I suggest you take a notice of my step. I'm a big Lisa, where are you? Get back on the boat! Talk to your daughter after we left with Zilla, of course. Look, I read enough intel on your girlfriend to know that she wouldn't hurt lying to me. 3 months ago. She's changed. We've all changed. This is a list of everyone you've killed. Fathers, sons, friends. Do you really think your daughter's life is worth any more than this? One of two things is going to happen now. Either let us go, Lisa will die. Michael is fine with me. Let's go hurt her. As long as you hold up your end of the deal. You ordered Zilla to move. Jumps up. I'm walking them out. Stand down. Stand down. Yes, sir. Well, then, off from there. How much longer are we gonna wait?
Okay, well, shut that cold one. I would have sent that to you so I paged you first.
Why can't we all go together? You're going arrest me.
Get out as quickly as possible before they realize what's happening.
We'll go back where one. Go find us a hostage taker. What am I gonna do?
Run for your life.
You
told you. You need to realize that Schofield and Burroughs are back then. You used to be a doctor. You devoted your whole life to helping other people, not me. They have you holding a gun on an innocent man. So you're innocent. You're just crunching numbers and running that in the wrong place. Mom. We're fine. You need to go.
Hello, Miss Mom.
I'm soaking my skirt. I don't get to grease that before it gets to the neighbors. You ruin it.
You're not.
It looks like I'm there in your ivory tower. And we're gonna better than dying lives of people. So, I'm prepared to do absolutely anything in order to stop you. Around, they settle. Special Agent Grant holds to you, sugar. Let's go.
I want to speak with my daughter to confirmation that she's being released. Sarah, we're keeping your daughter in custody until she knows we're safely away from this place with nobody trailing us. Company agents aren't just embedded in the FBI and the Secret Service. They're local law enforcement, hospitals, DNP. You'll never see us coming. Actually, once we get Zilla into the right hands, all your agents, all your operations, will all be out there. And then everyone will see you coming.
Oh.
But you forget that old man. Want to know what your father really did for the company? He was an executioner. We killed people who defected from the company. Now they're in train. Something's all right. Mr. Bond? Mr. Bond?
She just left. Get ready. She has to be right outside.
Very good.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm heading back now.
No, I want you in a secure location first. You go home.
But I really need to be there.
I'll warn you once we get Zilla back. First license plate. Nothing wrong with the car. We lost our tactical initiative the minute Schofield figured out our SOPs. If we want to defeat him, we've got to alter our way of operating. Become unpredictable.
For 35.55. June 9.
My name's John Burton. I'm an optic cop from Chicago. Listen, I'm walking through Ontario Airport Terminal 2, right by the City College, and I just saw something you guys definitely want to check out. We got company. I thought so. Tomorrow, no. Last thing you want to do right now is run. Why is that? You got shoes? Yeah. See the word like that, I think it goes out. All these people, you've never reached that kind of exposure. I think it's clear by now that it's calculated how far we're going to go.
Ouch. For 39.04.
Correct, this isn't finished. Sir, please come with us. Excuse me. This is security caution. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Is this really necessary?
Please have your contents in your bag.
Okay. All I gotta do is on laptop and extra Wi-Fi. I feel like you're the wrong guy.
Go back, sir. Yeah. Well, yeah, we got it. So you knew who I was from the start, huh? My real name, record.
I read your file, yeah.
What if you hadn't?
What's your plan?
What if you never knew I was being a back rail convict? Would you believe I was a co-fighter? Stellar salesman? Talented speaker?
I don't know. You certainly have a lot of people who know. Take the machine down.
I guess like they said over at Tate, we are captives of our own identities, living in prisons of our own creation. Yes. No doubt. Not absolutely right, that's something. So if you drop this, does that become the next person? Don't worry. This is in the right hands, one keys on it, as bad spot as you are. Congratulations.
This is way too early.
Now I look my end of the deal. Fans are going to be here in a half an hour. You're sent to a field office where you can go through processing. This is all your transfer paperwork. Still need Agent Schmidt. He's going to be heading up the convoy. I wish I could drive you myself, but I need to get to Galloway. You okay? Yeah, okay.
It's not, it's good, Boston.
All right, I'm going to send an ambulance to the fans. You need the best medical care available. Thank you. I should be thanking you. Okay, because what you've done, lives are going to change forever.
Sir, what do you want? Sir. I don't know.
I know we'll never have to look over our shoulders again. That's the most important thing. No matter
Good. Four 53, 50, 45. That'd be too easy. There's still another show left.
So what's next? Is that it all? Well, that won't I know. I'll check in the interview room and offer my deal. It's not something to me. Michael, it's been an hour. Would you call South and check on the evidence? Take a closer look at that. What are you talking about?
He was corrupted. Shoo. See, now that we did a lot, starting to lose focus. Ouch.
Self can't do it. He's government. He can do what he pleases. That's a compliment. Just wait. He ain't coming back. I know that.
Liberty agencies. Today marks a critical juncture in our agenda. We have a need on civil. Our security, our future stands in great precedence. It's a yes or no question, Jonathan. We don't need a silver bullet. Howard, why don't you make my orders now? I'm in here making sure this operation is the bubble as well. Now, what's your plan, Jonathan? That's what we're all here for, right? You tried to move Scylla over on better judgment. Okay, so stop it. Any further questions? Very well. You have your assignments, access your assets, and retrieve Scylla today.
I know a lot of people believed in me in the last few months. It's tough. Not all of them are alive today. Can't shake that line. All that fails is fight. Sarah's right. She gets you a hospital now. We're so close to the finish line.
By the dawn early lights, what so proudly we hailed, and dun, 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 dun. Oh, say no, can you say?
This is our last option. Now we know where we stand. Let's go.
Michael Schofield.
Yes.
We're standing for Homeland Security. If you want to talk, please come back to the warehouse.
All right. First, we're gonna need some assurances.
What kind of insurance?
Look, we held up our end of the deal, so we're gonna need to honor the terms of our agreements.
Well, I'd have to take nothing from those terms. I'm fairly certain it includes stealing Scylla, killing two federal agents in cold blood.
What are you talking about?
These are terms I'm prepared to offer. Come back. Turn yourselves in. Wait a minute. Self set us up. No. And I'll let you down like animals.
Two.
We did what they said. I ain't going down on some trumped up burn charge. Self, and the party's on us. Don't mention your counsel again.
You know what? There's got to be a point where you draw the line. Now it's time to draw that line. Dude, just listen to the government. I ain't going back that road, though.
We still hold out to our deals. All we have to do is flush it. Found prove he has sympathy.
How can I do that?
Devise that shit.
No, we should start devising a plan that can get us 100 miles across the Mexican border.
Oh, record.
Taking care of all of us, I think it's really okay if we take care of you.
Surgery or no surgery, I'm never gonna be able to recall myself unless I find a way to take these people down. I get it. But I can't do anything else. I'm telling you, you can't trust anyone. Government, law enforcement, it's all more reasons. No, we deal with this now. I want this guy as much as you do. We're surrounded here. I don't know how long Sal's been playing this game for, but what's this? We're airtight.
Okay, let's do this. For the land of the free, the home of the brave.
Sal double crosses me from Scylla. You know where he could be?
5 south of 35.
Set a fire. You know what? If you're playing me, I'm gonna split you in half.
Yeah. I want you to spend me. Where are you? I'm coming to you.
Randall Park, 1 hour.
What? What's this? Emily, she's been in an accident. I want you to tell Brooks that gun pointed at you. Girl was set and counted on. She won't stop you.
Separation. Time to come home now.
You really gotta keep trusting that bitch. Gretchen and T-Rock are waiting on Kate with machine guns, guys. Think they should run for right cover?
Let's do some mercenary. She'll do whatever it takes to get what she wants. So right now, we just have to want to say that they are taking precautions, but one way or the other, Gretchen's gonna get us to self-shooting right now. That is all that matters.
Don't stand a chance. Photos aren't plastic all over the TV. Whole life's keeping it house. Got a chance.
Sir.
We sponsored this operation with the best of intentions, but the secretive manner in which we've handled it right now is working against us. Also, we're in the middle of a manhunt, and it's just you and a couple of agents out there trying to rein in these cons. It's madness.
We'll get you responsible. And pan out. That doesn't mean the voters taking the war. No one knows. That's the way it's going to stay. Come in. Captain, would you say U.S. Marshal Service?
The Senate requests that Deputy Director East Marty get the broad Scofield Burroughs for next time. What's the role? I want you gentlemen to help. Guys, if there's a reason you're keeping secrets, just let me in here. I can't help.
What's wrong with yourself?
Alright.
Herb, scan. He's working with Donald Self. Got a record of all incoming and outgoing calls from Homeland today. Scanton received a call. Lasted approximately 1 minute. That was connected to no one. No one can read that. Cell phone. DOT has a positive ID on Gretchen. Track. Can she's still in Los Angeles? Chris, I'll talk to you. Track. Can she's still in Los Angeles? Chris, I'll talk to you. Answer.
Ah,
I'll go back. Now, put up. Listen, she's out.
Alex, how are you doing? No sign of Gretchen yet.
That's not a Gretchen meeting.
All right. Jim, here you go. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
What, 3?
The files have tried to delete it. You're giving us a left mirror picture of who he is and what he's up to. Honorable. Did you find out? Name, Robert Walker. New identity, self-displaying on yours. On social security number, bank account, payments, credit cards, and flight itinerary out of the country.
You know what's insane?
First of all,
We're at 330 and we're gonna have 3 upgrades for defense.
paramount to get your help.
This should really help.
Your testimony, the testimony of your brother, and the others against itself, in exchange for full account. You won't go. We already have you. If you want now, then we know when to tell the day of DHS beach and cover it.
61, 40.
Can't spend our time chasing your friends. They need to come in so we can work out the details. What have they done? You know about the trust issues. You're all brought to Supermax prison. DHS is prepared to fly into the face of this thing or to bury it. It's your choice, Mr. Burns. This is the best you're gonna do.
Michael, where are you? In the warehouse, put me on speaker. One line on cell screws. What do we have? Now we're finally going to the international bank account one way to get out of here. So it's over. Yeah, well, we testify against Sophie and William.
Unit for what? Did the job they hired us to do.
Michael Senator Conrad Dallow, we have evidence to support your claims. I'm giving you my word. Your troubles are over now. Please come in so we can end this.
Then we'll do the free attack upgrade, which is possibly some coin per wave. This is gonna be perfect. The free ups are gonna be the secret to 800, 900, I don't know. It's all gem by now. So the plan would be to unlock the third lab. Third lab, yeah. Third lab.
My father spent most of his political life chasing justice, rules, and obsession. And my mother and I could never understand why he so easily gave up things from his dad. I think it's what she does. And I need reminding her more than anything. Ray, put everybody else's problems before your own. That's it. Now you know that this is meeting with Senator Dallow doesn't go the way you want it to. You don't have to worry about it. Please.
Whoa, 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 I'm gonna die. Spent every single point that I have
And everything's gonna be okay.
in there. Shit, I almost died. 36, baby. I'm gonna have to pay attention a little bit. So 620, 28. I'm not sure where you are. 28. There you go. It's not that bad.
You have a real keen sense of perception. Amazing.
It's all in. We're three-story hut to heating. Right? Flat screen TV, couple jet skis outside. Don't you find them? So when the rush is over, and pat yourself on the back. There's no one left to tell the story to. You're just as alone as you are now. That's how self is.
Is that right?
There's no paper.
Yeah. How you doing? What's going on? When you cut her knife back, we'll take out your gun.
The knife is done.
Alright. Point it at her head.
John.
Pull back the hammer.
John!
I want my money. I want to be on a plane by the end of the day. Unless you everything went up. Understand me? You understand me?
We're set. Okay? That's it. Please.
Call you back. One seven one four seven three. Excuse me, right?
Show us the what's that?
That's what it says.
It's a parking lot. Why would Michael pick it? I thought you and Michael were going to the warehouse.
Michael's up your head.
What's going on? Where is it?
He's sick. Michael's sick. We're not gonna be able to do this alone. He's doing what he has to do. We have to go our way right now. Let's take on that bus.
Hell yeah. Bonchas chance.
We gotta go now. He just wants you both to be safe.
Bounce shot is amazing.
Mr. Schofield, represent. This is Senator Conrad Dallow. here to give my testimony now. With my brother. Right here.
625, 52.
All these light ones.
Okay, but if the deal with Dell is legit,
622, 32.
I was just going to just making sure.
Ah, 622, 35.
but if he's in trouble, he's going to need our help.
Maybe he thinks about us.
We leave now, we leave behind.
That's my God's help.
Does it work a little bit?
Now that he's behind us, our situation is worse. We don't have careers anymore.
Okay, what is that?
We're talking about real jail time. We did 15 years just for conducting an unauthorized operation without congressional approval. We're not. This doesn't have to be about 15 range long. It can be about excision.
I don't know what oxygen means.
You all right with that, sir? Where'd they all go? Where'd the others? All was ready to go. Making out testimony. But the others? Well, we all need to be those attorneys. Our testimony alone with software. Gentlemen, we can't have the others running around while we're trying to wrap this up. We can call them together. The deal was for all. Those attorneys. Not everybody. There's no listen about you guys know what you want, right? You're gonna call them. What's this? Wish I could give you a better answer, Michael. Not self left on our benches. We have to sort them out. You want to tell me where they are? They got I can get you Sylph. I can still get you Scylla. We're past Scylla. We're gonna get back and ending this now before it's simple. You wanted your Supermax answer, you got it, Richard. Now time to go. Let's go, Mr. Suiter out. On the count, follow. 1, 2.
I guess shockwave is also easy to do. Shockwave size. Shockwave? Oh, frequency is important also. Look at how much shit I can buy right away.
Time, Richard. I'm working for General.
Correct?
Lucy, I'm the guy that told her Philip. You interested? General has offered reward for anyone who can return Scylla from all the hands of the transgressors. I appreciate you allowing the opportunity to kick General in the teeth. Is he?
What the heck? The fuck does that mean?
You were gonna kill us, Senator. Mike, can you withstand it? Be that long. What was
6 minutes. Come on, Inky, you need to work, dude. What are you doing? Fuck.
Well, we can do business. Give me the rest of Scylla. What are you talking about? It's incomplete. What's the clown? Clown? Big clown. There's a piece missing, Slick. Look, here. Well done. I believe you have something that belongs to them. Yes.
Pretty badass, pretty badass. Pretty badass. Another one. Shows too good.
Previously on Christmas.
You have hypothalamic surgery. The doctor feels that he needs surgery. Otherwise, you could die.
You're not following direct orders. I'm following them. Come and get it.
Just thoughts rushing your mind. This isn't magical elixir. You still need a hospital. New equipment. I'd probably use a doctor who's still got a license to practice medicine.
First we get Scylla. Then I'll go to the hospital.
Bounce shot, baby. All the D's are super cool.
Think you're ready to talk now? Actually, I'm ready to meet. I got a better idea.
Look at the bounce shots. Oh.
You're surrounded. Come out with your piece of Scylla, Michael. You first. Come out, or I'm gonna gas you out. The ladder. That's full magazine with 30 rounds. Want to bet at least one of them can outrun you? I bet you think I need these on me. Oh, I know you, Michael. You're not letting that thing out of your sight. That's it. My original offer. Come and get it. Okay. Stay low. Let it pass fast.
Space. It won't take many more of those before we start to asphyxiate.
Where's Lincoln? We go, Michael. All right, now we can ride. Go Scylla. Ride for both your hands. Try me.
We're gonna increase attack speed.
Okay. All right, now that we all have guns pointed at us, let's talk, okay? Okay. You can start by telling me who I'm talking to, John. I'm talking to a guy who spent 17 years in service of his government, all by the book. You know what the sum total of it was? Nothing. Nada. We're very similar, Michael. We fundamentally want the same thing, and I have a way to get it. How's that? I gotta buy it for Scylla. The guy wants to destroy the company as much as you do. He's willing to pay a lot of money for it. How much? 9 figures. In no short account of your choosing. So there it is. Or you can stand by your principles. I'll pass.
Like steel.
Look, I burned you, right? And I'd apologize, but what's the point? We're all out in the cold now. We're not gonna be able to hide from the company on a shoestring budget. Who's the buyer? He's the ex-company guy with the pick. Just like your father. I need to meet him first. That can be arranged. Just so you know this wasn't personal, this is just business. We'll be in touch.
Sure, good. I have to work hard now.
Stick to the plan. All right, we're gonna get some work for Alex. Work is it? All right.
Hello, Alex.
Okay.
I always do. That's right on my pay grade.
These last few weeks have been part of the House operation under the head of those two can fly for each other anywhere in Los Angeles. And we've done so.
Are you friends with my Auntie Gretchen?
Where's her name?
She doesn't know that.
Oh, Emily doesn't know it's mine. But Gretchen's her mom.
I'd like to keep it that way.
Keep her.
Don't hurt my little girl. If you have to do something, do it to me.
What do you think I am? I'm not.
I'll leave this prisoner in our own home.
I'm just not a prisoner as you. Makes your way. Paul Lettering, Dublin Mine, House, Coal Pfeiffer, respected businessman, Thompson was within Northeast region.
Insane.
Prisoner of my own identity. Theodore Bagwell, Compton. To hell with it. We are who we are, right? Never mind. You just pray your sister comes through.
Company gets destroyed, we can pay. It's a great deal. This guy's just another general grants waiting to happen. Let's say we do sell it to a company merge. You know what happens then? Another company is built right on top of that one. We're not selling. So Greg pulled it off. Right.
Is this gonna work?
It's like an ultrasound. You can see through everything.
Double my tolerance.
We'll up the dosage.
Yeah, I have. At this point, a higher dosage would have more side effects than tumor itself.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens. So this arm, that makes it crap. I'm going.
Good. Life steal is done.
Why can't we understand anything? That's everything that happened. It all started with company.
You're not prolific. Maybe your this all started with some breathing. I know you saved his life. If anything happens to you, just spends the rest of his life feeling guilty for that. Tell me something. At what point does it will be become fanaticism?
Fanaticism is the only way to beat them.
Even if it kills you.
Hey, Robin.
I'm in a bad position. I have to constantly play. Wave 420. The fudge.
Michael. Serious attacks. He's not mixing himself. Good. Good. You right? Yeah, good enough. Alright. Link. Yeah. After your trial, they keep me safe at Fox River. What about? I thought you did. I thought you killed Terrence Newman. While we were lost. But by the time I left, I knew you were innocent. And I had to get you out of that place. So, however this plays out, I have no regrets. Go Phil's hiding something in the washroom. I think we just found our missing pieces. Someone call Viking.
Or sounds like talk first.
Just call him, okay? They're fine.
I have a history with Viking. Nobody exchanges hands unless I tell him you're legit. I want to talk to my daughter now.
Viking is the guy. The thing guy.
Yeah. Put the daughter on the phone. No problem. Just put her on the phone.
Hello?
I believe you. It's your Auntie Gretchen.
Where are you?
I'm not far. Are you okay?
There's just me and Dad here.
Something matters. I want to get to know you all the time.
Roy?
That's the one. What happened to Roy?
Rapid fire chance.
You expect company?
No.
I'm glad I. Why don't you go play with your dolls or something?
It's okay, I can do the thing.
Hi there. My name is Ralph Becker, and I'm selling Bibles to Friends Baptist Church in Holy Trinity. I wonder if you spend 5 minutes of your time to talk about the gospel with you.
We're up in this office at the moment, Ralph. Can you come back tomorrow?
Well, today is the last day of the fundraiser. I said we're busy. Never too busy. Got it. And what's a few minutes if you're after for a place that's cheap?
You're a bit pushy for a Bible salesman, ain't you, friend?
I'm on a mission.
Yeah, I bet you're on a mission, right?
Good. It checks rapid fire duration.
Your choice might be files, grab a place, two exits, or a table with a full view of the room. Looks like you're getting acclimated to life on the run.
Hey.
What do you got for Go to the office. Trust. You're here to squeeze some euro nor drug addict. Good things can happen.
He's clean.
Banking solution.
Look, I know you, Mark. You're a good age and ambitious, so let me appeal to the side of you that likes to see your name in print. Want to be on a short list for that future vector?
Right. Life till the end. You got solid gold intel. But I don't know if I'm more skeptical of a burnt out ex-fed or the mythical cabal of the company.
Came all over here for a minute.
What do you want now?
She tells me you have the attorney general's here.
That's right.
You're open. He's compromised. Homeland Security.
My apologies.
Someone I can trust. Can I trust you?
You get incredible intelligence against the company. I'll walk you into the attorney general's office myself.
Okay.
Alex talked to me.
I think I found someone in government we can trust. I'll throw you names, so
Larry.
where is Roger? Gotta come through the house.
Don't worry. I'm getting someone.
And I can upgrade health for Jen, and the free upgrades will upgrade other things. So even if I focus on one, everything is being upgraded, which is great.
Yep. My spares for later. What's this?
The resignation.
Lisa, I tried to show you everything I keep thinking about.
The only thing you should
Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. Doing for having a wonderful day. Oh. On this 3rd September 2005, prison break. A little bit of a tower talk. Right now what we're doing is we're doing super good. So we unlocked, like I said yesterday, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. This is the first like real playthrough we're doing because the other one I was filming or I was making clips. So then we focused. I just want to talk about how Shockwave is a blessing, but weirdly speaking, is the rapid fire that works, the bounce shot that are work it, with the knockback, which is additive, which is super good. And even though we didn't put points in the workshop, simply having them unlocked is actually pretty freaking nice. So it's nuts because I bought these just to spend coin, just to not to have some coin, and also for the playthrough, not to have this same run over and over and over again. But guess what? Ended up being really good. We might be able to do 800, 900, I don't know. However, the problem is it's only like gems. So worst case, I'll buy a third lap. That doesn't really matter.
She's about 5'7", she's got black hair and blue eyes, and I imagine she'd stand out in a fine establishment like this one. Thank you so much.
fantastic loot.
Third floor upstairs next to the balcony. She said about looking for General there. Almost complete. Everything ready on your end? Tommy Gretchen.
Don't blink, it's your blink. We have to redo this last hard talk. I fucked it up. It's the 3rd September. It is 10 o'clock. I'm a bit tired because we didn't sleep the best. Want to come back on the buy we did lately. So we bought the Rapid Fire Bounce Shot. We bought Shockwave, and they're not. Oh. Be careful, my friend. I just closed off Golden Tower by filming a video on the shield. So it's not on the on the shield. So like I was saying, and we didn't spend some points on them. We didn't spend anything on the workshop, which is a bit of a shame because we have them unlocked, but we're not really using them. However, we are using the free upgrades, and the free upgrades will build us up. The tower itself is really good looking. It's really advancing super nicely, and it's just a great thing. We're having a lot of fun. And I'm grateful for the game. I'm grateful for the game. Thank you, douchebag. I'm grateful for the experience of the game. We're having a lot of fun, and this is the most important. Control 235. Ooh, my leg is cramped up. Multi-shot targets. That's the one we needed. $556.34. Do. $554.30.
What is that? Somewhere. Chip.
Sure it's here.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Mack, throw the ammo, please.
Damn, dude.
Don't be stupid, okay, Gretchen? You're gonna get your daughter back and your money. I'll see you in the car.
Boom!
Who's minding my business? Who's there? You know, that's everything downstairs. Well, no one's. Fine, relax.
Good.
Don't worry. We're gonna get fine. He's got nothing to break on Michael.
He's safe again. You didn't kill him already.
I promise. Hello?
It's out.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
No. Self got it. All of it. Just forget about Self. Just leave Michael. He's ready to go. Can I do anything for you?
No, I don't think so.
There's no reason to pick up my notes. Sorry.
Everything.
5/19/40.
We're on the company's radar here.
Yeah, we got a problem. Well, whatever it is, you can wait. We're in the home stretch here. Grab the sister and the girl. I'm gonna call you back with the exact location of the exchange.
I'd love to, but a third party has been introduced into the mix.
Who?
I'm not sure yet. He might be a company operative.
So kill him.
He can also be a rival settlement.
Hey, you got no problem getting past St. Peter. Kill him.
Go back in the playroom and get home.
Go now.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. I promise. Please don't kill me.
I swear.
Don't do this. I told you to go back on them. Okay? You don't want to see this. Go fight for me, please. Go fight right here. Just don't teabag. Run, run. Run, Evan. Run. Are you ready? Start now. Ready to smack. If you pull that trigger, go fight for a second, right? Don't.
Rita.
You got a car. You get in that car right now. You drive 5 miles away from here right now, okay? Here. Take this. Rita. Thank you. What are you gonna do to me? I want you to go. I want you to be free. Be as free as me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anything. Yeah, come on. Not gonna shoot. It's back well. I'll bring him in.
Bro, listen, wait. Pushing up this step a little bit. Kill yourself. Have you seen anything like this before? This fast. Once. Sir. Yes, we just came through the door. I want to see my girl.
Good.
Thank you, John. Mr. Burris won't be a problem.
No.
Start with me, But Michael.
4, 53, 50.
Don. It's better than the real thing this time. It's all here. Oh, no offense, but I'll check it myself. Yes, Don, he is bringing the money. Facility is complete. Gretchen? You did it. I wouldn't give this even. The look on the general's face.
What the hell are you doing? We need to have a lawyer to tell us this.
You heard what he said? Buyer's already on the way. You want me to get this clown 30% for just making introductions?
Come on, how's your business at Clash Door?
Okay. We'll be right out. Bob,
We really don't want to hear about it.
no, for Rob said you were pretty.
We'd like to know if you can play with it.
Can I trust this guy? Can I help?
Come on, it's a short trip to the airport. Are you general's waiting?
Personal meeting with the Attorney General last night. Thank you, Felicia, for everything you've done.
Whoa, fucking emotional, man.
My colleague's operation included 2 burglaries, 10 were low and needs a gun. The company can provide such an operation without cost. What do you want from us? Not us. You. Price the operation, here's the safe return, so you bring back to me when you store. And I make sure when increase the client's been over here. Your company has science and technology that's years ahead of anything available to the public. I told right here, it's this. Now, I would imagine that working for me would be difficult for you to accept. What's this? Added incentive.
Bum bum bum. You're not gonna tell us what it is, of course. Why would you? Oh, I have to do this. Trying to damage the screen, but it's not a top screen. Oh, ink. You gotta work, bro. However, for 15, I got 6 episodes left. 6 of 30. That's his 3:30. 6 of 30. That's 3 hours.
Buyer's already on the way.
4:40, 4:35, 4:43, 19.
My colleague's operation included 2 burglaries, 10 were low, and price the operation is the safe return, so added incentive. Mike needs surgery. He's gotta go. Here. Price is arranged for best doctors.
We can't let them hear it.
It's your last option.
I don't understand why the company would help you.
Dr. Tenbrook, welcome. Please, there's nothing to be afraid of. All we want is to help you.
Save Michael.
You question our capabilities.
No one questioned you.
We're not being suffering. What we're not going to do. What the things is going to
40, 55.
evaluation surgery. And your treatment is yes.
And afterwards. Patients will.
It's gonna be right, sir.
We're 40, 55, 4, 34, 25.
We will need to keep you away from the mission.
Okay, good. We're done. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna try to sleep because we didn't sleep a lot. I'm gonna try to sleep like a 4 hours, which will take us to 20. And then we'll do it, and we'll do it, and we'll do it. Actually, not doing not bad. The max upgrades are really helpful. Everything is next to max or not. Oh, there's a lot in here. They're not. Let's do range. That way this is done. Mac and cheese. She loves mac and cheese. Oh yeah, we tried this one. These are the original though. Okay, time for sleep. Ink, you did so good today, bro. Now I don't have to do clips for another 2 days. However, we should be okay. So guys, I'm gonna go sleep, which means I'm gonna say good night to a couple of the playthrough. The first to go tonight, or today, because it's 10:30, is you, Sword. Thank you for service rendered to the crown. Love ya. The second is our delightful shield. Thank you for service rendered to the crown. Love ya. And then we have the one and only crown. Thank you for protecting this kingdom once and for all.